Hi everyone, it's me. Or hello everyone, it's me. Damn it, wait, hold on. Hi everyone, it's me, Emerald, spirit medium detective, here to help you with your paranormal problems. Except today, I don't believe there's anything paranormal here. We're just going to be playing Sofia in exchange for lies. An indie adventure game that has a lot of dialogue that I will be reading. Anyway, how are you all? Welcome in. Let me start from the top. I do see Wilson, Lucy, and Woodcastle help. Help. Why did I say help? Welcome in. Let me start from the top. Hold on. Striker, congrats on being first. You have officially obtained stream superiority. My brain is not working yet, is it? Striker, congrats on being first. You have stream superiority. If anyone asks, you are first. Hell yeah, more content. Yes. Oh snap, I didn't even realize Twitch had weekly watch bonuses. They sure did, although I don't know exactly how that works. So hi Naka, welcome in. Thank you for jamming out to the starting noise that I call background music. More points, I love it. Yes. Anyway, hi Wilson, welcome in. Thank you for the waves. You, yes, it's you, Lucy. And hello, Woodcastle. It is good to see you as well. Come in. It's been a while. Oh, hi, Adrian, too. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for waving. Yeah, boy. Sweet. Yeah, welcome all in. It's 1:30 p.m. where I'm at, which means I'm at the peak of my sleepiness and lack of brain functionality. So I do apologize. That might be a bit of a problem since we're about to play something that might require a bit of thinking. Or maybe it doesn't, who knows. I don't actually know too much about this game aside from the gameplay loop. Yeah, how's everybody doing? I don't have much to say. We were supposed to play Thank You for Your Application today, but I was kind of more in the mood for this game, and also it won the poll. We're gonna go with this. Oh, I did want to say, although I doubt they're here, for those who followed while I was offline, thank you very much. I don't know if they want to be specifically shouted out with their names and all that, but I just wanted to say thank you. I was about to go to the gym, but now that stream's on, that sounds like so much effort. No, Striker, go to the gym, be healthy, take care of yourself, and all that good stuff. Mine VOD will always be here, and really I'm not going to be doing much. I'm never doing much. I really actually just want to get right to the game, if that's okay with y'all. Lies? What do you mean? It's good for you. And me not doing much. I mean, all I do is play games. All I do is play games. I've been thinking I should mix it up somehow. I just don't know how. So hi, Blue. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for checking in. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Let me get some of that. Hello. Striker, I don't know if I read your second thing. Can't miss all the live content. Whether it's live or not, doesn't matter. It's fine. I'm just kidding. I appreciate you being here. I'm just always, what's the word I'm looking for? Cognizant of everyone's limited time. So if you show up here even for like 2 seconds, I appreciate you. Anyway, I sincerely don't have much to say. Oh, I guess one more note. I posted my first short on YouTube, and it actually did pretty well. I just wanted to say that. It made me quite happy. Oh yeah, it was a pretty simple one too. Honestly, I only posted it because the button was available on Twitch. Because there's that easy button. I don't know if you've ever seen it, where it's just like, you know, share this clip also on Twitch. So I just pressed it. And there you go. Hold on. Let me get the link. How do I share this link? Here you go. I saw that. It was funny. I'm glad. I was devastated in that moment because I really wanted to give the octopus Gerald the nachos, even though we later find out he doesn't even like them. And then the freaking I should have known the second I saw the frog react that I was gonna come up and eat it, but I didn't. I didn't realize. In the moment, I realized too late, and then I was too far away from the food to pick it up again. Yeah, good times. Oh, Wilson, sorry. It's always a good time to listen in while waiting for a bite. I appreciate that. What you eating? I ate right before stream a little bit. I might get hungry during stream. Just saw it, Justice for Gerald. I should have put that as a tag. You know, it's funny too, if you listen, I had to have headphones on, but if you listen, after the frog leaves, Gerald actually makes like a kind of noise. like it's sad it didn't get the nachos. Anyway, that's all a bunch of excellent timing. But I'm glad it was fun times. He sounded so betrayed, he did. It's okay. Little did he know he doesn't even like nachos. It's all good, Maka. Anyway, I think we should get to the game now. You guys ready? There will be Japanese voice acting for some of the lines. And since it's in Japanese, I'll be reading it out as well, since I like to make my streams listenable. And I don't believe y'all know Japanese. Or if you do, possibly not to that level. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and switch screens and get right to it. Use the live stream as your encouragement to hit the gym. That's what I'm saying. You can just exercise while listening, maybe? Well, I'll probably still be here even after you finish. Anyway, let's switch screens now. No, but for real, I always I approve of people who are disciplined enough to keep to their exercise routines and such. Anyone who exercises regularly, I big approve. You have my support, envy, and such and such. Be strong. Yeah. Get swole. All right, wait. You don't have to get swole. But you get healthy. What's the side eye for, Wilson? I mean, if you don't go to the gym, that's fine, because that's me. That's me, unable to keep to such things. Don't worry. Do not worry. I'm washed. Dang. It's okay. Same. Something I not constantly, every now and then I complain on this stream about how I wish I were stronger physically or such. I should really get on that. Anyway, I didn't want to... There's an opening sequence for the game that I wanted y'all to see, which is why it's not open yet. So let's open it now. Hey. God, I love her eyes. Actually, so I messed up a little with this game. There's a different opening screen that is shown if you start from scratch, but unfortunately, as I was trying to set up the sound and all that, I accidentally went too far, and now they give me this screen. Anyway, this is Sophia in exchange for likes. This is Sophia. And this is... I'm not sure if this counts as like a full spoiler, because I know none of you know it. But as you might be able to guess, this is all her as well. She has a dissociative identity disorder. And the story will make sense as we go on. So yeah, do let me know if the sound is not okay. Again, I did work on it before starting, so it should be alright. But yeah, let me know. Right now I can't tell if it's a little loud. We're gonna start from the beginning. It sounds okay? Good, good. Thank you, Naka. Alright, and like I said, there's Japanese voice acting, but I'm gonna read it anyway. I can't remember. Somebody tell me everything about me. I assume this is where she's being kept. If that does not look like the most intimidating island prison possible. Okay, Lindsay is speaking now. 7 days till the execution. Gotta find the truth before then. 7 days left until the deadline. I can't solve this case alone, but with your help. It reminds me of Shutter Island. Yes. I like that movie. I need to see it again, though. Although I do believe this was a pretty... Actually, I don't know. Let's just continue the game. She's at the middle of Alcatraz. Could she have committed such a heinous crime to afford her a ticket there? Let's see. Okay, Lindsay says, long time no see, Philip. Thanks for taking this case. Your reputation precedes you. Do I call you Dr. Phil now, or what? Please don't. Haha, you're hilarious. Actually, I was surprised to hear from you. This will be my first remote case. Are you sure I shouldn't go visit the prison in person? Unfortunately, there's no time. It's the Ryan Roberts case. The presidential candidate who was murdered. Great. So, Ryan Roberts, presidential candidate. No kidding? The news said the suspect is still at large. Well, the truth is, the suspect has already been caught. We've started interrogating her, but it's complicated. How complicated? I want you to speak with her first. Here, let me send you the surveillance footage. Her name is Sofia, age 17. There she is. I do so like her eyes. Does she need to have that collar on her neck, though? I need you to get through to her and uncover the truth. Press the talk button on the right side of the screen, open the talk, converse with Sofia. Enter keywords, blah blah blah, selectable options, blah blah blah. If unsure, read conversation. Toggle hint mode if I need. Hey. Start with a simple introduction. Ask her name first. Okay, but you already told me her name. Shout out to the only Sophie I knew. She walked into a Christmas tree and became a pirate? Is that a reference to something? So welcome in, Apocalypse. How are you doing? We're just getting started on the mystery adventure game. Anyway, yeah, so we're Philip. We're a psychiatrist who's called in to help investigate Sophia here, who is suspected of murdering Ryan Roberts, the presidential candidate. And I'm guessing because it was a presidential candidate is the reason why she's in such an awful place. Oh yeah, and I can switch cameras. Again, we're working remotely. Technology. She walked into the Christmas tree eye first. She's just fine. She needs to wear an eye patch and take antibiotics for a while. Oh, you mean that sincerely? DC. Alright, well, as long as she's fine. That's quite the accident. Anyway, actually Sofia is like one of my favorite names. Just because it means like wisdom or something along those lines. Anyway, here. When we talk, we give keywords to talk. So, like name. And we can talk to her with it. She took it better than I did to tell. She took it better than I did, I tell you that much. Good. I think that's good. Alright, let's talk to Sofia. Hello, I'm Philip, and you're Sofia, correct? We know the end of the maze holds death. Is this the problem you mentioned? Yes, no matter what we ask her, this is all she'll say. She's completely shut down. That's why we need your help. You're the expert here. I want you to find a way to get her to open up. For now, let's add our notes to the investigation log. Okay. Sofia's vague responses, what do they truly mean? Press the question button to look at unresolved mysteries. Select the note. Press hint if you need. Investigation log is that in the corner. Reviewing these records may help you uncover crucial clues. You can also click on the entries, copy the red highlighted words. Okay. Once you figure out how to get through to her, let me know. Yay. We got an achievement. Conducted your first investigation. There are 2 achievements I ended up getting while I was setting up, which was answer your first question, and there was one specifically for being on this screen for a full minute and not doing anything. just letting y'all know. Yeah, not good. Right, so here's all the sticky notes. I estimate this game will probably take 3 streams. Whether it returns really depends on how much fun I have. It'll probably return, but you know, there's so many games. Sofia's me, blah, 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 blah. Here. Now she's always watching the cameras this time. Yes, I suppose so. Alright, we have Sofia. I do love the art in this game. Age 17, actual height, weight, quiet and emotionless personality. Details about Sofia. She is currently imprisoned as a suspect in the murder of presidential candidate Roberts. And Sophia's strange words. We know the end of the maze holds death. I'm going to copy that real quick. And let's ask her about it. Maze. Actual, does she have a fake age? I'm wondering about that too. I don't know why actual had to be specified there. Anyway, let's continue. What did you mean by the end of the maze holds death? The feeling of cold grayness was everywhere around me, a sense of resignation. Still no response, huh? That said, what a weird choice of words for a girl her age. There might be clues here. Sweet. So here's the words map, I guess. So I do have to ask, as she's been talking, have y'all been able to figure out what she's talking about? Maybe good to nudge the captions over a bit. Oh, am I blocking them? How should I do this? Thank you for calling that out, Blue. The only thing I can do is just make this smaller, honestly. Your captions are slightly over her dialogue box? What captions? Oh, right. I have captions on. Yeah, you can turn them off. It's a. On Twitch, I just have it so that you can have the option of turning them on, but I cannot position them, unfortunately. So they'll always be at the bottom. Never mind, I thought that was the thing. No, not at all. Well, if that's the case, I'm putting it back to bigger. That's okay. I used to also not know where they came from. There's actually another closed captioning system that you would be able to move it around. I should look into implementing that. I didn't turn them on myself. I thought it was your stream. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, you can turn them off. I hate that they automatically turn on whenever I add them. Because you're probably not the only one who's ever thought to themselves that that is not embedded into the video, as opposed to being something you can toggle. Anyway, thank you, Blue. Do you guys recognize this so far? We're gonna ask her one more time about this cold gray sensation. What did you mean by a feeling of cold grayness? Why am I so alone in the world? It's almost like she's quoting someone. Let's look into it. Yeah, so for... Do you guys recognize this? Because I don't. But what I found out is that... This is as far as I got in the game. Here. If you click this, it opens Google. So there are parts of this game where you kind of have to look it up. When Lindsay says to look it up, she actually does mean look it up. So she appears to be cloning flowers for Algernon. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. So there you go, see? And then from here on out, I don't know what else we have to Google, so we'll have to work together on that. Oh geez, I haven't read that since 8th grade. Oh, that's cool. We didn't get to read it in 8th grade. But I have... But what's it about even? I don't know. You know, maybe I should look it up real quick. Let me see. Short novelette by Daniel Keyes, which was expanded into a novel. Let's see. Algernon is a laboratory mouse who has undergone surgery to increase his intelligence. Blah blah blah. Ethical treatments of mentally disabled. Understood, understood. It's so fascinating. Daniel Keyes sounds familiar. What else did he write? No. Never mind, I guess I don't know him. That's cool. That is very cool. You're right, I understand. Something about slowly gaining sentience being an increasingly unfortunate thing. I remember I had looked into that story at one point. I kind of want to look back into it because I can't say for sure. A mentally disabled man is being studied by a woman psychiatrist, and they give him a cloned mouse as a pet, and the mouse dies, and it's something about humanity or whatever. You know, it was something like that. I'm pretty sure like he slowly got more and more intelligent and saw that the way people treated him improved and stuff. But then I believe at the end, like the whatever therapy or such that made him that way was about to reverse, basically. So he was going to return to back to whatever he was before. And that return to a mental decline was like depressing or something along those lines. Something like that. I don't actually remember the full ending of the story, but it is very fascinating. Yeah, they were running sci-fi tests and stuff. I see. Alright, let's read the rest of this. A big flowers for Algernon fan, huh? You're the first person to ever figure that out. So, you're Philip, right? So we can zoom in. Oh. I don't think I can raise the thing. I'll just get this close. Yes, that's right. I'm a psychiatrist. I've come to hear your story. My story? Why you've been silent, how you were involved in Ryan Roberts' murder. I'm sure you had your reasons, but I want to find out the truth. I don't know. I'm not lying. I really don't know. I'm not the only me, which means I'm not the only me, in other words. Dissociative identity disorder. There you go. Dissociative identity disorder. And when you said you didn't know about the murder, that's right, I killed him. But it wasn't really me. I've told other people this before, but no one's believed me. They all just accused me of lying. I see. I can imagine none of the other investigators handled this very well. Philip, does that mean you believe me? Of course I do. Then I can trust you. You're different from the others. Find the real killer. If you do, I'll finally be free. I'm sure you've heard this. The addendum to Article 39 of the Penal Code states that regarding sufferers of DID, punishment applies only to the personality found guilty. Is that real or is that just for the game? Oh, just for the game. Upon conviction, psychopurge will be administered to erase the guilty personality. I don't know how to feel about psychopurge, but okay. So if we can identify the murderer, you yourself won't be punished. Right. I think you're the only one who can do it, Philip. That's what I'm here for. I'll do my best not to let you down. But I'm gonna need your help. Your memories may contain crucial evidence. Can I count on your cooperation, Sophia? Promise me. Promise to help me. Help us. You have my word. Let's start at the beginning, shall we? Alright, just one thing before we begin. If you ever need to speak to me, whenever I'm not myself, just say, a couple of man-made geniuses on the run. Is that another quote? Yes, it's my favorite line from Flowers for Algernon. Also, hi, Costello, Stella, welcome in. Hello, konbanwa. Konbanwa. We're playing Sofia in exchange for lies. I don't know if you know this game, it's quite indie. Yeah, how are you doing? She's a murder suspect. And we have to interrogate her. But we're a psychiatrist. Because she has multiple personalities. This might be difficult for the translator. For anything that may be attempting to translate this. Anyway. Hearing those words, that ought to do the trick. A couple of man-made geniuses on the run, huh? I'll keep that in mind. Okie doke. It's the same thing from the beginning. How do you think did it? What if they all did it and they just worked together? Oh. Jeez. So she's on Alcatraz or an equivalent. That's what Naka said earlier. I guess so. It looks like a prison island. I'm guessing she's a high-profile prisoner, seeing as how she charged. I'm assuming she's charged because she's in the prison with the murder of a presidential candidate. A little bit extreme because she's 17. That's okay. Unless she lo so. Yeah. I'm having fun. I can't wait to see how the rest of the story goes. Alright, by gaining Sofia and her alternate personality's trust, you may obtain keywords to summon them. Acquired keywords are stored in the investigation files. There you go. Okay. To summon a personality, enter the keyword and talk. Okay. Alright, let's talk to... Oh, gotta watch out for them 17-year-old girls so they get you. That's when they're at their most powerful. Looks like she's finally opening up. I knew you were the right call. Would you mind taking the lead in the investigation too? I promised Sofia I would. My, how noble of you. I'll send over the case files. Refer back to them if you get stuck. The bad news is, we only have 7 days to solve this case. The higher-ups want things wrapped up before the election. So if we don't find the killer in time, Sofia will be executed. I see. That's the price of a presidential candidate's life, huh? Seems that way. So there's no time to lose. If anyone can do this, it's you. You promised, after all. No need to twist my arm. Don't worry, I'm on it. Thanks. Let's start by asking her about the murder, then. Okie doke. Select keyword, blah blah blah. Examine keywords to see next words in the discussion. If you're stuck, look at it. Okay. Blocks with keywords are marked with question marks can be selected to review conversation content or hints. Okay. Sweet. Alright, let me see. Like this. Let's ask Sofia about the incident. Let's ask about ourselves. Let's look at about multiple personas in the investigation records. And that one's another incident one. Okay. I think we're gonna end up asking her about the incident first, but let me just look at the other stuff that we picked up. You already know that. Due to past incompetent interrogations, Sofia had closed herself off. She may have been using quotes from Flowers for Algernon to seek out someone who would listen without prejudice, rather than simply dismiss her as a murderer. Okay. Sofia understands her circumstances and is waiting for someone committed to helping her. Okay. The victim, Ryan Roberts, was a presidential candidate. Roberts was shot in the back of the head and died instantly. There was no one else at the crime scene except Sofia. Forensic analysis confirmed that the murder weapon was a gun owned by Sofia. Can 17-year-olds own a gun? Where did she acquire this weaponry? About multiple personas. Criminal responsibility applies only to the personality that committed the crime. The prescribed punishment is the erasure of the guilty personality using psychopurge. Psychopurge is a newly developed drug designed for treating dissociative identity disorder. The drug erases the active personality, but their memories and trauma revert to the host personality. Okay, we would end up... Hi, I'm Hextra. Thank you for being here. Welcome in. We're playing Sofia in exchange for lies. We're trying to find this lady Sofia has dissociative identity disorder, but we live in a world apparently where we can get rid of one of them for her, and that one seems to have committed murder. I didn't click anything. She suddenly spoke to me. Okay. Anyway, welcome in. There's a lot of reading in this, so please don't mind me. In fact, if you lurk, I'd greatly appreciate it as well. Just kick back and listen. LMAO, that's not how law works. It does in this universe. We have the power to erase personalities. Anyway, Sofia suddenly spoke to me, so let's see what she says. Hey, do you think it's weird to have 5 personalities? Why do you ask? I know I'm not normal, so I wonder what others must think of me. Well, what is normal anyway? It's quite unusual to have 5. Most people have 7 or more. That's definitely... I feel like I've heard that before. Where's it from? Is it a reference? I feel like someone's at least made that joke before. Anyway, rather than telling her that's not true and trying to say that, oh, you're normal, that's part of what makes you unique. Maybe. Because we're all not normal. Then again, I don't know what will make her feel bad. I'm gonna go with this, though. It's what makes you unique. It's just another part of your identity. My identity. It's not a reference on purpose, at least. I see. I swear I've heard it before. Anyway, identity. Being different doesn't mean there's anything wrong with you. It's what makes you you. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Thank you, Philip. That lifts my spirits a little. Yeah, no problem. Hold on. We solved that one. We need more stickies, so let's ask her about the event, but more thing. Yeah, so when we do find who did it, we can get rid of the personality, but their memories and trauma will go right back to Sofia. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, let's ask her about the incident. What crime she committed? She's in here because apparently one personality of her killed a presidential candidate. Being different is good. As a murderer. I mean... I'm gonna stop. Oh. I mean, I also wonder if the game will throw us a bit of a loop and maybe none of them did it. But currently, it seems like she's the only possible suspect, because no one else was in the room but her, the murder weapon, and the dead body, so unless we get more information, it's gonna end up being her. Or one of her. One dissociated identity of her. Anyway. Oh wait, there was one more thing I wanted to do. Yeah, this was also highlighted in red, so I wanted to ask her it. Commit to helping. Never mind. It's locked. She don't want to talk about it. Let's ask her about the incident. There you go. Alright, we have 3. A suspect in mind. Do you have any idea who killed Ryan Roberts? I don't, unfortunately. But you'll find out, won't you? Maybe. Alright, let's ask her about her memories of the murder day. Because I need more information about this murder. Presidential candidate, can you tell me what you remember about the day Roberts died? Sorry, I don't remember much. All I know for sure is that the murder happened right after I moved to Midtown. Okay. What is Midtown? Well, it's definitely not her if you're 30 minutes into the game and all the evidence points directly at her. I'm holding out hope, okay, Blue? I may not be her defense attorney, but I am also her defense attorney. I think she was already convicted, though, considering she's here and on death row. But I don't understand, because we're also investigating? It doesn't make sense. Oh, I guess that's what they were trying to say earlier. That technically she hasn't been found guilty yet, in, like, the fullest sense of, like, which personality did it and exactly what happened. Rather just that by circumstance she's the only one who could have done it, so they're just gonna send her to her execution in 7 days. Or maybe force the different personalities to tell part of their own perspective. That is, I think that's where this game's going. Not good. Objection. Guilty. Hold on now. Hello, Emerald from Public Defender arc. Oh, I can only have so many roles in my life, man. You guys want to see me play Ace Attorney? There's some other lawyer-y games too, right? Hold on, I'm gonna take some water. Listen. Yes? That was a hypothetical. There's way too much dialogue in Ace Attorney. I do apologize. But I appreciate it. Look, a really cool person. Yeah. Hi, Zero. Welcome in. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, cool person. We're playing Sofia in exchange for lies. She seems to have murdered somebody and I can't save her, but if we can identify which of her dissociated identities did it, we can get rid of that one and then she doesn't have to get executed. That seems to be what the story is about right now. Yeah, how you doing? All right, memories until the day before the murder. Right. Before the murder, did anything unusual happen? I remember waking up in a strange place. It was a warehouse in Gray Harbor. I lived there for a bit. What does she mean by she lived there for a bit? She woke up in an abandoned warehouse in Gray Harbor. Probably gonna ask her about that. Oh yeah, it's keyword based, so I have to always, excuse me, sorry, use the keywords in the game. Alright, let's find out about this Gray Harbor that she lived in. Do you remember anything from that warehouse? Whenever I tried to leave, I'd black out, and I always ended up back there. That's insanely alarming. Okay. I remember a woman in a suit visiting often, too. It was very, very, very alarming. I'd rather follow how we're talking right now rather than asking about this stuff. Let's ask about the suit first. Did you talk to the woman in the suit? We greeted each other, but... Oh. Hey, she said more than what's on screen. We greeted each other, but I don't recall anything else. The next time I woke up, she was gone. She came a lot before I moved to Seek Street. I get the feeling she moves a lot. Let me see if she knows who it is. Who was the woman in the suit? Sorry, I don't know her name. Yeah, I figured. It's okay. Alright, let's ask more about Gray Harbor. Was it Gray with an A? Yeah, okay. What was Gray Harbor like? It's a quiet town near the port. It was pretty much deserted. Oh, that's it? Okay. And what was your life like in there? Life in an abandoned warehouse sounds tough. Nights were cold, but I managed somehow. Food and blankets would sometimes appear, so I think my other selves helped me. Yeah, I forgot to mention this going into this. Oh, thank you for that, Pence. I forgot to mention this going into this, but you know, people develop or at least it's a trope anyway in stories. Dissociative identity disorder comes about from extreme trauma of some sort, so I don't know what happened to cause her to have this. I'm assuming it might actually have something to do with her waking up in an abandoned warehouse and being unable to leave because she would always black out and come right back. But then every now and again she'd wake up and have, like, supplies. Interesting. So if you notice, this time has been ticking down. I don't know if it's live or if it is connected to our progress. We do not have any more questions yet. Okay, I asked everything about Gray Harbor. Anything else? No. What else can we ask about? Okay, but how are we gonna make one of the personalities guilty? We just arrest the main one and hope for the best? Oh, Naka, so apparently in this world they have this amazing thing called Psycho Purge. Psycho Purge will erase a personality of hers, and all the memories will still go to the host, so Sophia will remember whatever they remember, but we can get rid of her dissociated identity that way, at least for this game world. Actually, see if she can talk about it. She can. Where did you hear about Psycho Purge? From Lindsay. Erasing personalities sounds like magic. Alright. Well, let's continue this thread of logic. Too bad your anger is guilty. Oh, I'm gonna take that as your bet, because I'm sure she has one angry personality. If you're saying that's who did it, let's see. Okay. All she knows is that the murder happened after she moved to Midtown. So let's ask her about Midtown. Yeah. Why did she move to Midtown? Why did you move to Midtown? I don't know. I just woke up there one day. Just concerning on top of concerning. So I wish I could pan the camera. Wait, what was your life in Midtown like? It was crowded, kind of like the slum I lived in before. Interesting. And where did you live before? Is slum the right word for that? Yeah. I mean, technically you ain't erasing, you're probably locking their personality behind their conscience. I saw in a movie once. Yeah, that might be it. Maybe this is a dystopian society. Split? Is that the name of the movie? I might look into it. You lived in the slums? When I was 14, I spent a month in Sentford, but I don't know why I was there. Oh, so it is the name of it. I'm gonna look into it. Thanks, Naka. Top on moments of all time. Number 1, all of them. 0, you flatter me too much. I'm just here. I do so appreciate you, though. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, I actually wasn't paying attention, but it seems her heart rate shot up as she was talking. So... Look, Sophia's heart is rising. That's not Lindsay's voice. I'm so sorry. This proves we're getting closer to her secret. Let's keep asking questions like this. Sure. What's the last thing? She spent a month in Scentford. Okay, I guess that's the next thing we'll talk about. I feel like we're just going backwards in her... How did she get here? Were you alone in Scentford? I was with Olivia the whole time. If her heart's rising, her heart rate is rising, that probably means she's remembering stuff. Family in Centerford, maybe? Yeah, let's see. She says she was with Olivia the whole time. I was injured, so I never left our room. I have many questions. many questions. First off, is Olivia one of... hold on. So Olivia was your friend. What was she like? She was like a sister to me. I could tell her anything. We had a lot in common, especially our taste in music. Okay. So something of a sister figure. Sorry, what was the other stuff? She was injured and never left the room. Let's talk about what she means by injured. I mean, she was injured and sent forward. Did you get injured and sent forward? I don't remember, but I think it was before I got there. I had bruises on my wrists and ankles. Olivia was really worried about me. I'm concerned. It sounds like she was... okay. No, that's all we're getting? Okay. Yeah, Naka, I know, right? I think... Oh my god. We're just going backwards in her story. And it's not getting any better. I wonder if I can ask her about the bruises? I can. Okay. How did you get bruises on your wrists and ankles? Sorry. All I remember is that they were there. I'm sorry, just... I'm fine now. Keep going. Her heart's going crazy. Gotta reorganize that story of hers. She does not look like she's breathing very good. How do I tell her it's okay? There's some stuff with Olivia that we can still ask about, and the woman in the suit. I think we ran out of things to talk about with Olivia, yeah. Let's see if we can get more information around here. Give her head pats to calm down. Oh, thank you for giving her head pats. Alright, Olivia and Sofia met at Scentford. At 14 years old, she spent 1 month in Scentford. She was with Olivia and never left the room. But even before that, she had... Okay, god damn. Perhaps I should have looked into how serious this game would get. Fair warning, I don't know. So if you're concerned about any particular triggers, this is your warning. Bro, why is she dying? We're approaching something traumatic, I'm sure. So the injuries are probably before going to that city. Yeah, it seems like it. Hold on, I'm trying to find what keyword we can ask her to get more. I might be able to ask her about the music. Yeah, Sophia and Olivia's favorite music. What sort of music brought you and Olivia together? This might lower her heart rate, because surely talking about it would be nice. We started talking Sorry about that. We started talking because we both loved classic jazz. Okay, that did not give me too much. Can I ask you more about jazz? Any favorite songs in particular? We both loved Confirmation by Charlie Parker. It's upbeat, but also kind of wistful at the same time. Okay. Probably an abusive taker or some sort of accident. So you like jazz. Yeah, we'll see what's going on soon. Work fast, she's literally in the physical danger zone. How am I supposed to do? Oh, I gotta ask her if she likes jazz. Why do you like classic jazz? You can hear the musician putting their heart and soul into it. We also bonded over classic movies. Okay. I can only work so fast, okay? What are your favorite films then? What movies did you and Olivia talk about? Sorry, I can't remember any titles off the top of my head. It's fine. She told us the jazz song was Confirmation. Let's ask about Charlie Parker, who made the song. I'm not familiar with jazz. Who is Charlie Parker? An alto saxophonist. He's known as the father of modern jazz. That's cool. I feel so time pressured. What am I supposed to do? Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Oh, you know? From Olivia, maybe I can use the word sister to get here. Sister. Never mind. Common? Yeah, there you go. What she shares with Olivia. What else did you and Olivia have in common? Well, we were both lonely. Oh, so she's on the toilet. Let me just put that over there. You can talk, I don't need visuals. She said they were both lonely. So let me ask about loneliness, I guess. You mean you were lonely? I think her heartbeat's getting worse. Until you came along, Philip. You're the only person who's ever tried to understand me. Seems like a fine camera. Oh, wait. She's coming toward us. Ah. It's the meaning of lonely. What does lonely mean to you? I'm sorry. Please, just... Sophia, what's the matter? Can you hear me? Stop it! I don't know anything! Again, I'm sorry, I can't shout anymore. I think you were supposed to stop. I'm sorry. We have to keep going. So it seems we have stumbled upon a new personality. Or associated identity might be the better word. That's definitely not Sophia. Let's try speaking to her. Say hello. Hello there. My name's Philip. And you are?
Philip.
Philip, huh? You're the new investigator or what? No, I'm a psychiatrist. I'm here to talk to you. Mind if I ask you your name? What am I getting out of it? What do you mean? It's too close. It's too close. I'm sick of people telling me they just want to talk. You're just another cop who already thinks I'm guilty, huh? I'm over it. If you want me to talk, make it worth my time. Would dating her be considered a polyamorous relationship? I'm not qualified to answer that question. Play the bad cop? I might have to, because you gotta be, you know, confident and strong when dealing with such types. She drives a hard bargain. Let's find out what kind of present she'd like. No, don't entertain her desire for presents. Fine, let's ask her. Present, well, a gift for the girl. A gift, huh? What do you want? Candy. I need something to snack on. So, she wants candy. Sorry. So, she wants candy. Let's get some for her right away. Let me know what kind she wants, and I'll have it brought in. Give her Necco wafers? Are those good? Selecting a topic with a gift icon lets you give Sophia a present. Gifts will appear in the room and may trigger unique behaviors or reactions. Oh, okay. Gold wafers. Sorry, she doesn't seem to want them. Wafers. Nope. No, they are not. LMAO, they're the original chalk candy. Oh, my apologies. My apologies. What candy do you want? Candy? Got it. I'll send some over. Oh wait, that was Lindsay, sorry. Candy? Got it. I'll send some over. Okay. Is this it? I wanted my favorite kind, but whatever. I guess I could tell you my name at least.
Olivia. それが私の名前。
There you go. I got an achievement for that. And also, I figured when they first mentioned Olivia, it was probably the name of her other identity. But anyway. Olivia, that's my name. Olivia, you're the one who was with Sofia and Sentford?
へえ。あんた、そんなことまで知ってるんだ。
Wow, did your homework, huh? You could say that. I heard it from Sofia.
ソフィアから。
Oh.
なるほど。ソフィアはあんたのこと信頼してるみたいだな。
Girl has a high blood pressure and heart rate issues, so we'll give her sugar. Yeah, that'll do it. Doesn't sugar lower my heart rate? That was not a professional opinion that I spouted just now. Please don't quote me. Sophia snitching. Hi, Aki. Welcome in. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Heck yeah. I've streamed 25 times. That's amazing. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for being here, and thank you for such consistent showing. Appreciate you. Also, earlier when the other one mentioned jazz, it came to me. I always thought the Japanese would be like Europeans and find all forms of American culture and entertainment beneath that. Ads. Oh, sorry for the ads. Actually, this is, I've been wanting to run ads for a second, actually. Japan has a massive jazz culture. Oh, very cool. Alright, I'm actually gonna run ads. Let me type in chat so people... I'm gonna run ads to get rid of pre-rolls. Be back in a moment. Thank you, Aki, for the hydrate and the stretch. We will return shortly with more. I do need to rest my vocal cords for a little second, too. Alright, we'll be right back. 30 minutes of ads. Hi everyone, welcome back. Thank you all for sitting through the ads. Appreciate it. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you for the head pats too. And the bongo kitty. Stella. Alright. It was a good hydrate and stretch that I did, but I'm gonna continue to hydrate. Alright, we have Olivia here, who is one of Sofia's other identities. This is the one that was with her while she was in that room that she supposedly never left. There's a chance, though, that maybe Olivia left that room. So let's see. Technically, it's a randomizer. Again, I don't have the, definitely don't have the, credentials to speak on that. Alright. Where were we? You're the one who was with Sofia and sent forward. Sofia told you. Okay. Sofia told you? I see. She must trust you then. Yeah, I was with her in Sentford. That's a bizarre statement. She's just one of Sofia's personalities. How could she have been with Sofia? Lindsay has a point. That was also what I was wondering about. Because, Sofia made it sound like they conversed and everything. So, I'm not really sure how that works. Sofia must have known a real person named Olivia. Ooh, okay. The Olivia we see now most likely believes she is her. Sofia's mind invented this personality based on her real-life friend. So, the Olivia here truly believes she's the real Olivia? Right, but she also seems to know that she has dissociative identity disorder. By believing she's Olivia, she maintains her own unique identity. I see. I guess Sofia's situation is more complex than I thought. I mean, can't they talk in her head? I think they're stretching. Blue, it's anime, please. Let them have their section. We already have a thing called Psycho Purge as a medicine that we're gonna do. Otherwise, they would just send her to death row as with her DID. But yeah, the thing with like them talking in their head, I don't know. Has I've ever actually known anyone with this disorder, like for real? And even if I did, I don't know if what rules apply in this game. All right, let me continue. She didn't call me Doc, she called me Philip just now. Hey, Philip, what's going on? You're all quiet all of a sudden. My bad, something work-related came up. Oh, whatever, I guess. I've got nothing else to say anyway. I wanted to ask more about your connection with Sofia. If you want more out of me, bring me my favorite candy. Your favorite candy? That's all the hint you get. Use your big doctor brain to figure it out. If you do, play a siren sound. That is a statement. I'm from a slum, you know. Nothing gets my attention faster than sirens blaring. That's how I summon you when another personality is active, you mean?
そういうこと。じゃ、期待してるよ、ドクター・フィリップ。
Bingo! Looking forward to some sweet treats, Doc. What's your favorite candy? I don't know. Let me think. You know those Hershey's little mini chocolate bars that everyone always gives out in Halloween? I like the dark chocolate one. I used to like the crackle one, but I nowadays like the dark chocolate one. That's my answer. Does chocolate covered almonds count as candy? I like that. I'll be back. I'm gonna go buy candy. Enjoy your candy trip, Blue. Apologies for making you crave. I love the soundtrack. Yeah, it's kind of chill. For whatever traumatic topic we're about to approach, though. All right. Yeah, jump. Okay. Okay. Sounds like Olivia won't tell us anything else. If we can figure out her favorite candy, she might talk. What is Olivia's favorite candy? Time's up. Let's wrap up for the day. Oh, we're out of time. Okay. How's it going so far? I know it's your first remote case. Aw, it's fine. I'm a little tired. Am I tired? I feel like I can keep going. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be ready to pick up where we left off tomorrow. That's the spirit. Get some rest tonight. See you in the morning. Sounds like me. Both the answers were correct. I'm fine, but I'm also perpetually tired. Alright, when the time gauge in the upper left reaches 0, the investigation for the day ends. When it turns red, the day is almost over. Choose your questions carefully. Your chances are limited. Okay. So we're supposed to ask specific questions. Understood. Okay, there you go. 17 actual for Sofia. But Olivia, 24 mental, as in, because this is a identity based on a real person, I guess she's emulating that. Felt. My mental age is about 60 maybe, I don't know, 50. I do think it's funny that they include height and weight, because I don't think that can change between them. Cool. She is cool and mature. Okay, we summon her with the siren. She's a personality modeled after Sofia's friend Olivia, and she truly believes she is Olivia. And we need to find her favorite candy so that she gives us more information. I have a feeling we should probably ask Sofia what that is. I guess it's time of day. Also, thank you for that, Pat. What do you mean? It would be funny if it changes the height and weight. It would. I don't know how, but wait. Well, weight at least. I don't know about height being affected by time. Oh, like a time of day. Okay, I see, I see. Yeah, I don't know. Why are you looking at me? I'm awake, it's fine. Alright, let's continue. Good morning, right on time as always. Let's get started. I'm sending you the footage now. Oh god, who are you?
ない。どこにもない。どうしよう。あれがないと。
That's fascinating. Third personality already here. I don't know their vibe yet, so give me a second while I adjust. No, it's gone. I can't find it anywhere. What do I do? Are you looking for something? I must say, though, I kind of like this hairstyle. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't find my pendant. It's really important to me. Maybe I dropped it somewhere? Wait a second. I don't think we've met. My name is Philip. I'm a psychiatrist. And you are? I'm Isabella. Nice to meet you. It did not escape me that she referred to herself with Boku. Amazing, amazing. Out of curiosity, where did you learn Japanese? I was basically self-taught until college, where I took a few courses in it, so that I was able to kind of formally learn some things. And then since then, it's mostly me studying on my own, both with textbooks and just immersing myself in Japanese everything. It's arguably I should be further along my studies, but yeah. She Emerald knows cool languages. I only not cool languages. We're speaking English right now. Therefore, we both know English. Yeah, not good. Is that a wow? Oh, have I never expressed that before when you were around, Doc? Anyway, I'm starting to think Isabella might be an athletic type, but we'll see. Likewise. Now, first things first, let's find your pendant. Thanks, that's a huge help. I might never find it by myself. If you find it, let me know. You know that movie, The Jackpot? Just say this line. All in, that's the answer. To call me. So let me know when you find it. I'll keep looking too. Looks like we need to find a pendant. Any idea where to start? From what she said, she must have lost it in this room. Asking the other personalities might help us find it faster. You're right. Let's see what they have to say. Isabel is looking for an important pendant. Where could it be? I want to see her file. Bright and cheerful, got you. 14 mental. I didn't think it would go downward, but okay. Really only know English and Spanish, although I can kind of understand limited. Nahuatl? You say that, but that sounds amazing. I also always envy people who can speak Spanish, because aside from English, I believe it's like one of the most used languages. And there's definitely a lot of times where what do you call it? Fluency in Spanish actually helps a lot in the workplace. If you are, for example, in health-related professions, they really want professionals who can speak that language, because there are a number of people who are in America who don't speak English, but they might speak Spanish. So being able to communicate with them is very important. Stuff like that. But anyway, that's super cool. I knew you were self-taught yourself. Oh, sorry. I knew you self-taught yourself. Didn't know about the college part. Yeah. That was maybe my favorite time learning Japanese. It was also funny because I went in knowing quite a bit. My professor, I suppose, was not I suppose, yeah, my professors my professors were surprised that, you know, I was able to know some of the things. I especially like that they appreciated my handwriting. Emerald, I will help. Oh, see? Sen Kek. So you know cool languages. That's what I'm saying. 14 mental health. Yeah. Emerald, I'll help you, but you live where they speak that reggaeton Spanish and banda Spanish. I've heard this too. That there are different, that's the other thing. So even if I attempted to learn Spanish, it would be like textbook Spanish. And everyone I speak to would know it was textbook Spanish. It's even better when you want to say something when the boss doesn't know what you're saying. So I abuse that. They usually don't speak Spanish. Aki, you gotta be careful with that. There was one time I had a teaching assistant, I suppose. She would occasionally speak Russian to, you know, to just say stuff. And I didn't immediately reveal that I kind of understood what she was saying. Until some weeks later, where she said something and somebody else said, like, wait, what did she just say? And then I was like, oh, she said blah, 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 and I translated, and she was like, wait, you know what I said? So yeah, be careful. Some people don't reveal themselves. You know, gotta keep your cards close to your chest and all. Indeed, Emma's smart. Thank you. Thank you for the headpants as well. I'm both smart and a fool at the same time. Hola, Esmeralda. I, for the life of me, have difficulty responding to... How do I pronounce that? Is it coño? Coño, yeah, sweet. I am careful because I don't try to say anything at all while working, but usually it's just ¿por qué? ¿Por qué me? I'm not gonna pronounce it because I'm gonna pronounce it wrong and then you guys are gonna cringe. Anyway, we have Isabella here now. I won't cringe, don't worry. I'll go with the bongo cat. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué or por qué? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué me haces estos? Esto? God dang. I can hear myself mixing in a Japanese accent in there. That was my other problem with Russian. It sounded just weirdly Japanese. Alright, she lost her pendant. We also have Olivia, who we need to give her favorite candy so that she'll answer some questions. So let's start with that part first. And we're gonna ask Sofia specifically what Olivia's favorite candy is. Yeah, there you go. See? Favorite candy, missing pendant. Okay. Here we go. Let's switch to Sofia. Couple of men, blah blah blah. Essentially just, why do you do this to me? Spanish, Spanish, Chinese. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. About that. Alright.
Ah, Philip. 何か聞きたいの?
Hello, Philip. So, what would you like to know? Any chance you know what Olivia's favorite candy is? There you go. Do you know what Olivia's favorite candy is?
お気に入りのキャンディー。
Her favorite candy?
オリビアがよく買ってたのはレインボーポップス。いつも私の分まで用意してくれてたから覚えてる。
Rainbow Pops, definitely. She'd always get me some too whenever she went to the store. Thank you. Alright. Let's get this girl some Rainbow Pops. Now we play a siren so that Olivia can come out. Lindsay, please turn on the siren. Roger that. Sounds like Skittles. Oh yeah, they can too. You know what? Let me, I hope they show the picture of it. Olivia?
ああ、あんたか。それで、私のお気に入りは分かったか?
Oh, you again. Did you figure out what my favorite candy is yet? I did, although I don't know about figuring it out. It's more like somebody just told me. Nope. Rainbow Pops. There you go. Rainbow Pops, right? I'll send some over now. Nope, looks like lollipops instead. Funny enough, learning Spanish helps with Japanese and vice versa in some ways. There's some overlap in different things, yeah. Who told you? Sofia, the base personality, I suppose. Oh, I have to mention this because it's so funny. Due to the high quantity of incidents from European tourists here for the World Cup, restaurants have had to publicly announce not to steal ranch bottles, and the TSA has to put out a statement to European tourists to not put ranch bottles into their carry-on luggages. What? Why are people taking ranch bottles? Isn't it standard also that you can't travel with bottles in general? Like up above a certain size? That's funny. Who told you? Ranch is good. Night, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the detective mode. It's already on though. Oh, thank you for the athletic mode now. I do so like this outfit. Never mind, he took it away from me. Thank you for the detective mode. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, thank you again for the athletic mode. Thank you again for the... Might just be pressing buttons. We're back again. Thank you, Night. And randomizer. Ranch isn't as much of a staple in Europe, apparently. Oh, really? That's so interesting, actually. I'm not sure why they can't just buy it when they get back. Well, if they don't really have it that much over there, then yeah. Blue. Thank you for the detective mode overlapping the athletic mode. I wonder, should I turn back the cooldown on the outfits? Let's see. Casually hides 20 ranch bottles. Naka's gonna be the first person that the TSA shakes down for the ranch. Needs a Philip mode? I don't even know what Philip looks like. But indeed. No, see, I decided to play this on such a whim that I didn't even get to prepare anything that looked, you know, professional. Aside from this detective outfit. But yeah, maybe I can slap something together for that. If I missed a comment, I'm very sorry. Please let me know. Imagine getting a felony and no fly list for ranch dressing. Must be some good ranch. Dr. Emerald? No. Not at all. Yep, this is the good stuff. Can't believe you got it right. Guess you're not so bad after all. Professional ranch smugglers making money. Smuggling ranch into your country to sell it at outrageous prices. You told me yourself, so I did. I used my big doctor brain to learn your favorite candy. I was joking, but good job anyway. Sophia ratted me out, didn't she? She's the only one who knew, and everything's all fuzzy since we last talked. Can't deny the truth, and I'm glad you like the candy. So, what's your big question? I'll humor you for a bit. I'll cut to the chase. What do you know about the murder of Ryan Roberts? Yeah, figures. Did I skip the dialogue? The fact of the matter is, one of Sophia's multiple personalities killed a man. Oh wait, that's me. Sorry, I didn't realize that's why. I need to find out which one it is. And if we don't, Sophia will be executed. You will all die. The guilty one gets erased, and then Sophia gets released, right? All the other cops gave me the same spiel. I hear you, but I'm still against it. Can I ask why? Okay, I thought this would end. But let me catch up and chat first. Seeing all the vids coming from all the World Cup visitors is very gratifying. Seeing them get so giddy over AC and free refill. Is that what people enjoy about Americans? An American culture, $8, take it or leave it. My God. Also, I'm sorry that you got auto-modded 0. Let me see. I see why you got auto-modded. That's fine. There you go. I find it kind of gross. In Mexico, they put ketchup called ketchup in Mexico on their pizza. Pizza? With ketchup? I've never done it, but I mean, the tomato sauce already has tomato. So if I put ketchup on top, isn't that just more sauce? Yeah, no, I can't get with that one. Okay, Striker is weighed in. He says no. Sauce and ketchup are not the same thing. They taste the same! No, I'm kidding. I've never had it, so I wouldn't know. Oh, I see. Alright. Fine. Not me plotting to add ketchup to my next pizza just to see what it tastes like. If one of us disappears, Sophia might totally melt down. Do you know why we exist in the first place? DID is a defense mechanism resulting from extreme fear or trauma. So it's likely that you all exist in order to protect Sophia. Spot on, Doc. Like you said, we exist to protect Sophia. This really is the best camera. I'm just gonna switch it to this for now. The trauma she wanted to forget. We remember it all for her. If I disappear, all my memories go straight back to Sofia. It'll crush her. Oops. So forgetting trauma temporarily is what's keeping her stable. The others will probably tell you the same thing. That's why erasing just one of us isn't the answer. If Sofia dies or her sanity breaks, everybody loses. Imagine you ordered bacon and they gave you ham. Not the same, LMAO. What do I say? It's that close enough. That close enough difference. I understand. Thanks, Canada. What did Canada do? If they're all dressing, bleak. I'm gonna keep going. Then how about a deal? A deal. I am a psychiatrist after all. If we find the killer, I promise that I'll see to Sofia's aftercare. Therapy, counseling, whatever she needs. So, what do you say? Fine, on one condition. I want you to tell me what the trauma I bear for Sofia is. If you can figure it out. Then I'll know I can trust you with her. Can't be too careful, you know? I see. Alright then, I'll do my best to earn your trust. Identifying Sofia's trauma. Olivia sure gave you a tall order, Philip. I'm not surprised. Sofia's safety is vital to her personalities. First, we need to gather intel on Olivia. Where do we even start? The real Olivia, Sofia's friend. She seems like the key. You're right. Let's look into Sofia's connection to her. There may be things Sofia can't remember, but Olivia does. Exactly. Let's start asking around. Okay. Movie said that's mean. Not reading that. Thank you, Blue. Canadian bacon is just ham. It's not even close. Oh, there's a difference. I see. She suddenly spoke to me again. They're cured differently, technically. True, but still not bacon, though. Oh yeah, no, of course not. Striker's a real American fan, and certain reasons make him particularly angry against, maybe not angry is the right word, but it's a bit of a bit between him and Stu, or Stuart Wardley. Just to put more clarity on that. Maybe the personality is created due to trauma or something. That's pretty much it, yeah. I too am an America enjoyer. We see. Alright, let me continue. Olivia suddenly spoke to us. And again, I wish I had a better camera. This is still the best one. So I apologize that the visuals aren't changing much from here. Novels, biographies. You look like you'd enjoy these. Novels and biographies. Yeah. I like them well enough. Figured as much. I don't get the appeal at all. Sofia loves reading, but I was always more into movies. I never really read any books as a kid, so no surprises there. You were interested in the book Sophia read, weren't you?
なんでそう思うの?
Huh? What makes you think that? Whenever you talk about Sophia, you soften up. Maybe deep down, you wanted something more in common with her.
別にそんなんじゃない.
It's not like that. I've actually got a book in mind that I think you would enjoy. It's an easy read, I promise. Give it a shot if you like.
あんた、本当おせっかいだな。ああいうの苦手なんだ。私じゃ読めるかどうかわからない。
You're such a busybody. I don't know if I can handle that.
それでも、あんたがどうしてもって言うなら試してやってもいいけど。
But I guess I might as well try. Nothing else to do anyhow. Okay. I wonder if she has a specific word that can trigger her personality to switch. Yeah, we have a few already. Like if we want to speak to Isabella again, we just have to say all in, that's the answer. Olivia comes out if a siren blares, and then this quote brings us back to the base personality, which is a couple of man-made geniuses on the run. Is she in a straight jacket? I just realized. Yeah, I do think that's her aesthetic. Yeah. This one looks more comfy, though. Alright. So we solved that. So now we need to find the pendant, which... Now that Olivia is willing to talk to us, maybe we can ask her about it? Yeah. Do you know anything about the pendant? Nope, no clue. Really? I was certain she would. Alright, in that case, we'll have to ask Sofia. Now I'm concerned because we're on something of a timer where every time I make a decision for what to talk, they advance time. So let's see. Do you know where the pendant is? It fell under the bookshelf, but it's full of cobwebs down there. Oh. Sweet. Well, thank you. Cobwebs? Spiders. Are you afraid of spiders? Any kind of insect freaks me out a bit. Okay, how about arachnids? Bookshelf? Pendant under the bookshelf. You really couldn't get the pendant under the shelf? Fair. I don't really want to, sorry. She's too scared. I hope someone else will try for us. Well, in that case, I think we know who has the most gusto, I suppose. Let's get Olivia to get the pendant underneath. Yes. Can you get the bookshelf thingamabobber, please? Could you grab the pendant under the bookshelf? Pendant? Oh, this? Here, I'll put it on the backrest. Okay, thanks. That does remind me when I saw that keyword, there was a book that I was supposed to give her. Here, I got that book I told you about. Okay.
これがあんたが言ってた小説か。もし私が途中で飽きても文句言うなよ。
This is it, huh? Well, don't be surprised if I don't finish.
でも、ありがとな。
Thanks anyway, though. Sweet. Alright. We got the pendant. We gotta give it to Isabella now, so let's use her summoning word. All in, that's the answer. Isabella?
フィリップ、ペンダントどこにあるかわかった？
Hi, Philip! Did you find where my pendant is? I sure did, I sure did. It's on the backrest right now. Check the backrest of your chair.
あれ、いつの間に？
Huh? When did that get there?
本当によかった。見つけてくれてありがとう、フィリップ。
You found it! Thank you so much, Philip. Yep, no problem, no problem. Now give me answers.
僕のママがくれたんだ。だから、
Sorry.
絶対に見つけたくってさ。
That pendant was a gift from my mom. I can't afford to lose it.
ねえ、フィリップ。さっき僕が教えた映画、覚えてる？
Hey, Philip, remember the movie I told you about? What was it called again? Split. No, that's what Naka told me. Oh god. I can feel the true ending slipping between my fingers. Guys, do you remember what it was? People of the chat, do you remember what it was? I doubt I can scroll all the way up to it. Oh wait, maybe I can. Philip, Lindsay... Where's Isabella? Where's Isabella? Where's Isabella? When did we first speak to Isabella? No. Good morning. It's gone. I can't find it anywhere. Can't find my pendant. Isabella. Isabella. Jackpot! The jackpot! Oh god, yeah. Right, that's why she likes that word. All in, that's the answer. Flowers for Algernon, I think. Oh, never mind. It's okay, Aki. That one is for Sofia. She likes flowers for Algernon. The jackpot. I cheated to get this answer. I'm sorry, Isabella. That's right. Ugh, I can't do her voice. It's getting too loud and sharp. I gotta lower it. Actually, my mom was in that movie. That's why I love it. Her most famous line? I could watch it 1,000,000 times. I can tell you really love your mom. Of course, she's the best mom in the whole wide world. I've been talking your ear off, haven't I? What's up, Philip? Actually, I wanted to ask you about the murder of Ryan Roberts. Oh yeah, we've been so busy diving into her past that I completely forgot somebody died. Right, the big murder case. But I thought you were a doctor? You're a detective now too? That's right. I'm also a detective. Just a favor for a friend. No, I'm a detective. More souls for me. I see. If it's for a friend, then I've got to do my part.
あの事件についてはあんまり。
But honestly, I don't really know much about what happened. You're worried about Sofia, aren't you? Is she not gonna read the next line? It's like you read my mind.
君にはお見通しみたいだね。僕、ソフィアが死ぬのも、ソフィアがトラウマの記憶を思い出すのも嫌なんだ。
Detective, thank you for the comment on the YouTube side. Aki, I'm sorry, I don't know when you said that. Part doctor, part detective, spiritual detective, part warrior, professional pro. No. You can remove the doctor part, everything else will sound. Wait, no, wait. Remove the professional variety player and when am I a warrior? Oh my goodness. I don't want Sofia to die, but I also don't want her to remember her trauma.
だからどうしたらいいかわからなくて。こんなの僕らしくないってのは分かってるんだけどさ。
I don't know what I should do. Huh, listen to me. I sound so serious. Professional. Thank you for the comment on the YouTube side, Naka. I get it. You all care about Sofia. How about a deal? Help me solve the case, and I'll take care of Sofia afterward.
そんなことできるの？
Can you really do that? You have my word. Now, I know I have to earn your trust. So let me prove myself by figuring out what trauma you bear for Sofia.
なるほど。面白い賭けだね。僕はフィリップを疑ってるわけじゃないけど。
That's an interesting suggestion, Philip. I'm not saying I doubt you or anything.
君がどれだけすごいドクターかを見せてくれるって言うなら、この目で確かめさせてほしいな。
I just want to see what a psychiatrist like you can do.
それに、きっと僕以外のソフィアが提案した話なんでしょ？それなら、その判断を信じるよ。
Besides, I bet the others already agreed to this deal. I trust their judgment. Isabella seems like a cheerful girl. Glad we've got her consent. Sorry. I want to learn more about her, but something feels off. She clearly adores her mother, but Sofia has always said that she's alone. True. Sounds like there are some skeletons hidden deep in that closet. Okay then, let's start by asking Isabella about her mother. Tell me about your mother. How's she doing? Mother who was an actress. Was your mother an actress?
驚くなかれ。何を隠そう、僕のママはあのレイチェル・エルウッドなんだよ。
Prepare to be amazed. My mom was the one and only Rachel Elwood.
ある時は冷酷無比な女王、またある時は可憐な少女。どんな役でも完璧にこなす超天才女優さ。
A brilliant actress who could play any role imaginable. Sorry, I am subduing how I read her lines, because, in addition to, well, I may be voice acting the lines and all, but I want it to be easy listening. I feel like if I go too ham with her lines, it might be more difficult to hear it, if you know what I mean. And I don't do ASMR exactly, but I would like it to be at least easy listening, if that makes sense. Hearing Emerald do a Long Island accent was not on my bingo card today. You know, it wasn't on mine either. Alright, let's ask about Rachel Elwood. Rachel Elwood, was she famous?
おー、知らないのも無理ないよね。ママは僕が10歳の時に死んじゃったから。
Hold on. There's something I wanted to check. Oh, I can pan it! Yeah, because I saw move camera was one of the options. Sweet. Alright. I guess this one. Nope, nope, nope. Go back. There you go, guys. You can finally kind of see her better as soon as she turns around. Well, she died back when I was 10, so you might not know her. But if you want to watch one of her movies, you'll be a super fan in no time. Sure, sure. Hold on, what are we trying to solve right now? Nothing in particular, it seems. Alright, Isabelle lost her pendant. We found it on the bookshelf. It was from her mother. The pendant safely returned. And Rachel had passed away when Sophia was 10 years old, so... oh, before we move on, let's ask her more about Rachel, I guess. Tell me about your mother, Rachel. Tell me about your mother. We played at Maple Park a lot. But after that last day, Mom... What happened at Maple Park? Maple Park. What happened after that last day at Maple Park? Just kidding. Oh, her heart rate went up. That day was nothing but fun, right, Tilsey? Who's Tilsey? I'm gonna skip ahead to Tilsey. Who is Tilsey? Tilsey is my fairy best friend. She's always there for me when I need someone. Okay. That got me nowhere. Let's see. Oh wait, there is one more thing we can get out of this. Maybe I can ask about the fairy. Yeah. I feel like that's not going to give us what we need to know though, so I'm going to hold off on asking about that for now. Instead, we go back to Rachel Elwood, maybe? Maple... Was it Maplewood? Sorry, what was it called? Maple Park. Okay. Yeah, I hope y'all aren't too lost in this story right now. The only thing you really have to know, I guess, is that we're just trying to figure out as she has dissociative identity disorder, just what came about that created this situation for her, I suppose. Let's visit to Maple Park. Do you remember when your last visited... Sorry, do you remember when you last visited Maple Park? Let's see. Tilsey, do you remember? Nope. Sorry, Philip. She's clearly hiding something. Something happened that day at the park. We need to find out the exact date. Last time she visited Maple Park, something happened to her mother. Okay. The day she visited. Okay. And if we're ever gonna go back to Olivia. Her heartbeat is still going off too. Can ask her more about Maple Park. That'll be this run. I need to get this, maybe. Let's check question 8. What is question 8? This? Oh, the day she visited. Okay. Okay, we need the date specifically, so maybe we can ask about Maple Park. I don't know if that'll give us anything. Where is Maple Park?
近所にあった大きな公園だよ。秋になると木々が色づいてとっても綺麗だったんだ。
Near our house, the trees are so pretty there in the fall. So was it fall? Tree? House? Trees? Okay. There's one thing here that is just randomly in the middle. There's no things on it. Don't really know. Oh, there's like some other stuff here. Check the keyword map. Didn't she say she forgot? This? Oh god. I never did ask about Seek Street and all that, did I? There's so much. School? Just guessing? Need me to type school? Nope. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's, this is the part where we think, you know? I am thinking that probably we will have to ask somebody else. Though I don't know for sure. What was the last thing we asked? Oh. Date. Oh, no. Yep, I'm thinking we're gonna ask some of the other ones. So let's switch to Olivia first.
Huh.
Do you know about Maple Park? Do you know a place called Maple Park?
So,
Never heard of it. Okay. Good to know. Do you know about Tilsey? Also, there was some stuff on her list that... Check the keyword map. What did Sofia say she forgot? I forgot. Recall the place where Sofia and Olivia spend time together? In that room? Warehouse? Not a warehouse. Warehouse. Do you know a place called Grey Harbor?
事件のことを話すのは私が抱える
Too much
ソフィ
words.
アのトラウマをあんたが突き止められたらって約
The
束
deal was you had to figure out Sophia's trauma first. Sorry, but I'm not ready to talk yet. Oh, alright then. Oh, let's ask her about movies then. What's your favorite movie, Olivia?
ボニー&クライドっていう古い映画だよ
Bonnie and Clyde? Sophia and I love the ending. Okay. Can I type in like this, or... We might end up with a bad ending just because I keep exploring these things and are of no consequence. But we're gonna keep going. Yeah, jam out. What did you like about Bonnie and Clyde's ending?
ああその
I used to love it, but now I can't
昔は
stand
大
the
好きだったん
sound
だ
of...
けどな
You know what? Forget it.
悪い この話は忘れてくれ。
Actually, I'm gonna start reading the lines before they finish voicing him. Let me know though if you guys would rather hear the voice acted lines first, or if it's hard to hear me when I speak over it. Time's up. Let's stop here. Nice work, Philip. Chat with Lindsay or finish up for the day. Let's chat with Lindsay. Thanks, Lindsay. You too. Let's see how much time do we have left. Or, let's see. How much time do we have left? We've got 4 more days. The higher-ups want our final report in 5. I see. That's a pretty short time frame. I had to really push for it too, you know. The case should be closed by now. If we called you sooner, maybe things would have been different. But enough about regrets. You must be tired. See you tomorrow. Okay. All I got out of that was that her favorite. She doesn't like a certain sound in Bonnie and Clyde's final scene. I don't know if I'm gonna end up needing to look that up. Day 3. I've heard this game is 5.5 hours. I don't know if we can reach that in time, but I do kind of want to see it, you know? Whatever. Morning. 4 days left. No time to waste. Let's keep up the pace. I'll send you the footage now. Hi. Hey there. Can you hear me? Mm-hmm. Good morning. Good morning. You're Sofia, right? Yes. And you're Philip? Correct. Alright, let's get started. Why would I not be Philip and and such? Alright, before we switch her to somebody else, let me see if there's anything else we can ask her. You'll get this keyword by questioning Isabella. Check 8 for details. Dang it. It's also on 8. We might be able to ask more about the woman in a suit, because something I didn't ask about Seek Street, I think. And then when I tried Lonely, she doesn't respond to that. Did I try Seek Street? I did not. Okay. Alright. In the timeline of things, this was... Okay, there was a woman in a suit who used to visit a lot when she lived in Gray Harbor, and then she moved to Seek Street. Let me ask her about it. What was life like on Seek Street? I lived in a rundown... I'm gonna wait for her to finish. I lived in a rundown, abandoned house. If I tried going out, I'd black out again. Then one day, I suddenly woke up in Midtown. It's so weird. I don't understand. Yeah, here's Seek Street, see? Let me ask either about the abandoned house or blacking out. Oh. We can try house or Midtown. Oh, that is not how you spell house. Midtown again? Oh, okay, there you go. Let's ask again about Midtown. Did anything stand out in Midtown? Something was on the table at my house, but I can't remember what it was. Something on the table in Midtown? If we figure out what it was, we might get more answers. What was on the table in the Midtown house? Well, if she doesn't know, somebody else should. Oh, So is Midtown House not a thing? Thank you for the head pats. Alright, alright, we followed that as far as it can go. What was the other two things? I don't know how to get 2 more words out of that. We greeted each other. So greet. Or waking up or gone. Okay. Bedroom? No. Okay, we might have exhausted as much as we can get out of... You'll get this keyword by questioning Olivia. Check 4 for details. Which one is 4? We don't have that one yet. Okay. I'm thinking we should switch to another character. We can probably go back to Olivia and finish up asking about the Bonnie and Clyde movie. Or, actually, let's ask Sofia about Maple Park. What about Maple Park? Can you recall your last visit?
メイプルパーク。確かお母さんとピクニックに行ったのを覚えてる。
That seems to be the only good camera. Maple Park. Mom and I used to have picnics there. Okay. Picnic is a good word. I like that. Picnic. What kind of things did you do during your picnics at Maple Park?
お母さんが作ったアップルパイを食べた。その後、何かのお祭りに参加した気がする。
Mom made apple pie for us to eat. I think there was a festival too. That's a lot of words for me to go for. Festival is probably what we need though, because that will tell us an exact date for when they went. Do you remember what kind of festival it was?
はっきりとは思い出せない。けど、ウサギの飾り付けがたくさんあったのは覚えてる。
Not really, but there were lots of rabbit decorations up. I see, so putting it all together, that means... The last time she visited Maple Park, something happened to her mother? With a bunch of rabbit decorations? Is this one of those things I gotta Google? Hold on. The moon viewing festival? Called Tsukimi? I wonder if I can just type Tsukimi. Is that really true? Let's go over everything again and think it through. When I found the answer, I'll ask the relevant personality directly. I'm sorry, I tried, okay. Huh? Whoa. What's the matter?
近くで虫が飛んだから。
A bug just flew by. It startled me. That's gone now.
あなたは虫が近くにいるの？
How are you with bugs? Not a fan, not a fan. I don't really like them.
そう。
Yeah, me too.
でも、
Thank you for the hearts,
少し
Naka.
したいと思ってる。
But I'll try to get over it.
虫が出る
Can't be freaking out every time one flies by in here. It's fine. No need to push yourself too hard. I agree. If you don't like bug, just simply be. Like festival. Wonder if I can ask about. Should I ask about apple pie? No, I feel like it's gonna. I'm gonna ask. Is apple pie your favorite?
お母さんの得意料理でよく作ってもらってた。
Yes, it was Mom's specialty. Even now, I can still taste it. Okay. Specialty? Did your mom cook often?
休みの日はいつも料理をしてた気がする。
Yes, especially on
お母
holidays.
さんが作ってくれる料理
She was a
は
great chef.
どれもすごく
Okay. Yep, as expected, that gave me nothing. Well, the exact date for this might be a bit hard. When does zucchini happen? Old zucchini, okay. Might have to try a few different things to see. I mean, her mom was a chef, she cooks. Chef? Cooks? I'm just trying to exhaust all her dialogue options before we switch, which I think we have. Aside from attempting to ask her again about loneliness, but I have a feeling she's not going to answer. We can do it anyway, though. What does lonely mean to you?
そのままの意味。私もオリビアも
Exactly what it sounds like. Olivia and I were always alone. Fair enough. Yep, there it is. That's it, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna ask her more about Bonnie and Clyde, or I think we have to put our thinking caps on and figure out what the zucchini thing is. Zucchini? Moon viewing festival. Rabbit. The rabbit headband gift. Sure. A bunny headband? I'll have one sent to her room. Okay.
うさぎの耳
Bunny ears.
可愛いけど
Cute, but
どう
what
して
for?
私につけてもいいけど
Guess I'll wear it,
ピン
but
クに見られるのは恥ずかしい
it's kind of embarrassing. I don't think that advanced the plot in any meaningful way. And she's still wearing them. Oops. Well. Alright, let's switch to somebody else. Either... I have a feeling there's nothing more we can get out of Olivia. It's actually surprising Olivia only has this many stuff to talk about, and a lot of them are just randomly out here in the middle of nowhere. See, let's ask about ourselves. Let's look at about multiple personas in the investigation. Where is it? Ah, forget it. Let's ask. I feel like I want to talk to Olivia anyway.
はあ、私に聞きたいことでもあるのか？
Yeah. What do you know about rabbits in the festival? Rabbit. What did I call her for again? I'm starting to lose my track of my own things. Oh my god. Oh, we could ask her about the psycho purge. Have you heard about the drug psycho purge?
あの女捜査官から聞いたよ。便利な薬もあるもんだな。
That chick detective told me. Pretty damn convenient, huh? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Let's ask about ourselves. Ourselves? Me? Philip. Oh, we're... Okay. What's your impression of me?
どうって言われても。
Hard to say, but you're different from the rest, at least. Thanks. I'm glad I wasted time on that. Can I ask about Lindsay as well? What have you talked about with Lindsay? She told me about that psycho purge drug. So she's your friend, huh? No wonder she's not as bad as the rest. It's a compliment, thank you. What else can we ask about? Recall the place where Sofia and Olivia spent time together. It's the warehouse thing, but I don't remember what. Did they say anything else? No, we already tried bedroom, didn't we? Room. Well, anyway. You can ask more about Bonnie and Clyde. Bonnie and Clyde. What's Bonnie and Clyde about? Does this personality have friends? You want me to ask her about friends? We'll do it in a second. Real life bank robbers. Sophie and I love talking about it. But whenever we did, Doug would yell at us to shut up. Hey, there you go. Look at that, Naka, it's a friend. Yeah, the word friend doesn't do it. But luckily we found out about the existence of somebody. Yeah! Good job, Naka. Doug, is that an acquaintance of yours? Never mind, he's not a friend. That bastard. He hit Sofia. I don't want to think about him. Ask someone else if you really want to know. You sure? Because I'm gonna ask Sophia, and I don't think you want me to ask Sophia. Okay. Hello. What do you know about Doug? Do you know someone named Doug? Yes, back in Scentford. He always had a phone to his ear. Olivia told me to stay away from him. Yeah. Where is that on this map? I got Doug right here. Okay. Scentward or phone, I guess. Phone is probably what it is. Yeah, Doug's phone call. What were Doug's phone calls about? Money, mostly. He was always yelling. Money? Oh, that's not how you spell money. Money? Yelling? I guess that is the end of that train of thought. Alright. We'll go to Isabella now. Okay. Sorry, I've been skipping the thingy just to kind of get through everything faster. Oh, I can't even ask her about Doug. Fascinating. Okay. For Tilsey, we asked something. Hold on. Fairy? Yeah, we can ask about fairies. And we'll just ask about fairies, it's fine. A fairy, as in from a fairy tale.
君冗談はよしてよ。ティルシーはここにいるよ。
Hey, I'm serious. Tilsey's right here. Where? Show me Tilsey. Okay. Oh, we can get Isabella's favorite things from Sofia, but it doesn't seem to lead to anything. Mother. Picnic. Maple Park. She's watching us. Which one of these was the one I had to ask to make her... This one, I guess. What happened after that last day? Oh, they don't let me. Wait, how do I ask her about the thing then? Do I have to specifically write it here? Moon viewing? Rabbit. Autumn? 15th? It seems to be... no. September or early October. I'm trying everything. Did I do what's skinny already? Alright, it's specifically 15th. No. That can't be it. I also still don't understand what happened to her mother. Unless her mother is just a rabbit. Maybe police? I don't know. I'm just Googling and finding no results. It just opens more questions and answers. And police. I'm not allowed to ask about that yet, Knock. Murder? Is this... which one is this? Any idea who the murderer is? Oh, it's fine. Okay, we can just ask her about the Roberts case that put them in here. What? Yeah. Naka's got good guesses. This is about the murder, right? Sorry, Philip, but I just can't talk about that right now. Well, why not? What are your memories of that day? Do you remember anything from the day of the incident? It's about the murder, right? It's all okay, she doesn't want to talk until... We are quickly running out of time as well. Okay, my understanding, because I forgot the exact wording they gave me when I got the question wrong, but it was... Hold on. There was something on the table as well in Midtown. Maybe you can ask about that. Yeah, there were lots of rabbit decorations. And putting it all together. When I found the answer, I'll ask the relevant personality directly. Wait, does she get a haircut when she switches? She just casually pulls her hair to the other side. It doesn't seem to change drastically, except maybe the bangs. What about the time on that city that she spent a month? That was Grey Harbor, right? No, hold on. When I was 14, I spent a month in Sunford. Okay, so it was Sunford. Which was... She was with Olivia the whole time, and she never left her room. She was injured. Right, because she had the stuff. I don't know, the game seems to be implying that I can ask now about the what happened to her mother. It's just I don't know exactly what to put. Did her mother disappear? Kidnapped? Die? Let's go back to Sofia. Give us a second. Give me a second. I will find the answers. You just gotta be patient. Ford something. Yeah, sent Ford. Does she remember why the friend was injured? Oh, you want me to ask? Isabella? I think she wasn't in existence yet. But I can try. Oh, sent Ford. Injury. Warehouse. I can ask her about Grey Harbor. Right. Do you remember anything from Grey Harbor? About the murder? Sorry. Okay, she doesn't want to tell me anything until I figure out the thing. Okay. Actually, when I click this, does it give me what to look up? Let me see. Sofia kind of. I'm not asking for that. That just opens Google. Alright, we're gonna press hint because I don't want to keep y'all too much. Sophia, remember seeing lots of rabbit-themed decorations that day. What holiday is associated with rabbits? I just remembered something. All their names are English. Are we talking Easter? Damn it. This whole time I was looking into Japanese festivals. Okay. Yeah, knock out Easter. Alright, let's ask her about Easter. Your last visit to Maple Park was on Easter, right? You sure know everything, huh? On Easter, after we went to the park, Mom just read me a story like always. Right, Tilsey? Oh, so we're lying now. I got it. It was Mista. Thank you. We're running out of time. Oh god. Alright, we can ask. Story, I guess. Because her mom read her a story. Before and after story time. Take it Japanese. It's because this game is actually an indie Japanese game, so I thought that would be what they were referring to. Indeed, Easter though, interesting. Because Easter doesn't, like... I don't want to say it doesn't exist in Japan, but I don't think they celebrate it in the same way that you would find it here in America, you know? Alright, something happened during story time. At the time, no, but later, I was too scared to... Forget it. Let's talk about something fun. She's hiding something. What really happened later? What happened after the storytelling session? I don't know, maybe her mom died. Let's ask about it. Her heartbeat went up too. What the story was? Ooh, good. Maybe I can ask her that too. Damn. Tell me about story time. I looked forward to Mom's stories every night after dinner. Her voice was so soothing. It's my absolute favorite memory of her. Voice? Soothing? Soothing voice? Memory? Mother. Story reading. What story? Mom? No, I think Mom just leads to the same, yeah. Story time? Let me read it again. She said she was too scared. Maybe the word scared? No. Tilsey or whatever it was. Oh. We already asked about Tilsey, but she doesn't want to tell us more about it. Is she too scared to sleep? Insomnia? Alright, I think I tried enough words. That might not be it. Look forward to Mom's stories every night after dinner. Dinner? After dinner. Bedtime? Bedtime. Hi, Arenda. Welcome in. We're playing Sofia in exchange for lies. This isn't Sofia. This is one of her dissociated identities. But hello. Welcome in. Sofia is on death row to be executed for being a suspect in a crime. But if we find out which of her dissociated identities did it, we have this magical thing in this game that can get rid of that personality called Psycho Purge. But really, it just seems like we're trying to figure out how Sofia's life, I guess, led her to this moment. Anyway. Hello. I wanted to record a message for you to help you get settled in on your first night. Oh no. Oh god, I'm also on cameras in this game. Let's see, camera 3, camera 2. I'm a failure, yeah, see? You can control the camera. Well, it's all the same room though. That's funny. That's beautiful. So basically Sofia is a murderer and therefore open, cool, and epic. Well, hold on now. She killed a presidential candidate, apparently. I don't know if we're gonna find out that maybe she didn't do it, but we'll see. We have to find out what happened after storytelling, which... Oops, sorry. Ask Sophia in detail what happened after the storytelling session. So is the word storytelling specifically? I did not mean to hit that. No, we asked already. Oh, we have to ask Sophia. Sorry. Yeah, we can go. Let's switch personalities. Clearly, I need the rest of the script now. In this economy, I don't blame her for doing that. Suppose so. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna switch to Sophia and let me check something real quick. Don't mind the sudden bunny ears. I kind of did that by mistake.
ああ、フィリップ。何か聞きたいの？
Hey Philip, what would you like to know? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I am thinking we should probably run some ads. If y'all don't mind. Just give me 1 moment to do that. And then we'll be right back to it. It gives me a second to rest my throat. I actually know someone with the ID, but I don't know if I ever met her other personality. That's fascinating. Yeah, I've never actually met someone with it, so I don't... Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch as well. Yeah, I've never met somebody with it, so... Not sure. For all its, Oh. I hope you all get to stretch too. Yeah, I've never met someone with it, but how do I put this? I do know that media coverage on that specific disorder kind of makes it more difficult to diagnose that and also to treat it, because a lot of people think that it's something that it's not. Hold on, let me hydrate again. Yeah, so I just want to say, this is an anime game, so I do not know how accurate it will be to, or how kind or considerate it'll be to the actual disorder. Just FYI. What happens if you pull out the other one again right away? I don't know, they'll merge? What happens if you go back in time and help Sophia do the murder? Then I go to jail. I dated a girl with DID before. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Tub of Insects. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, I will be running ads shortly. Just letting you know real quick. Yeah, hold on, let me just catch up in chat and then we'll run the ads. Dated a girl with DID. Fascinating, fascinating. I have no clue if I've ever met someone with it, and if I did, I'm so bad at social cues and stuff that I don't think I'd notice. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Asking the same question to multiple personalities to see if the stories match. If they'll let me ask it. Bunny ears, bunny girl, emerald, no. Just no. Media coverage on most things are bad. See the USA. It's because stories need to... Maybe they don't need to, but they sensationalize the experiences and such, you know? Oh, look at that. I'm on jail again. No. Alright, I'm gonna put you on the other screen. We'll be right back in 3 minutes. Everyone take a hydration break and such. See you there. Hey y'all, welcome back. Give me a moment. Okay. Hi, Naka. Alright, I would like to finish this game, this stream if possible, but we're 3 hours in on day 3. I don't think we would be able to, but we'll see. I'll come back and thank you. Ohayo, okae-mimasan. Tadaima. Alright, what else can we ask? I completely forgot where we left off too. We just figured out Easter, but it seems that we need to find out what happened after story time, and it seems we have to ask Sofia specifically about it. Storytelling. Alright, the bedtime story she heard. Do you remember the book she read to you after Maple Park? Yes. Yes, it was The Rainbow Adventure. That book was very special to me. I'll never be able to read it again, but I loved it a lot. Okay. Was it The Rainbow Adventure? Okay, I'll remember that. Do you remember anything about after story time on the last day you visited Maple Park? Not really, sorry. Time's up. Let's stop here. Nice work, Philip. Let's chat more with her. Thanks, Lindsay, you too. Sophia's finally opening up. That said, was she unwilling to talk at the start? Not really. She was quiet, but she still answered our questions. But then, the investigation stalled. All the while, the pressure kept on building. Things got pretty hectic, and she eventually shut down. You know the rest. I see. Time is tight. Rushing must have messed things up. The higher-ups were desperate, but that's no excuse for yelling at her. Uh-oh, my boss wants to see me. Sorry to have to cut this short. Only 3 days left. We're counting on you. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Alright, let's go to day 4. Again, it was 7 days to the execution, actually, I think. Or was it 5 days and then on the 6th day I have to... Or was it 6 days and then on the 7th day I have to make a judgment? I don't know. Don't forget, we still have to decide which of the personalities did the deed by the end of this. Anyway. Morning! Hope you slept well. 3 days left. We're halfway there. Sending you the footage now. Hey there, can you hear me? No way. Let me sleep a little while longer. Maybe this siren will do the trick. That would be the worst wake-up call ever. Looks like you're up now. Let's begin then, shall we? Do I even need to talk to her? I might have to just immediately switch her to someone else, because we were in the middle of asking someone something. Yeah, this was the Rainbow Adventure. Hey, do you happen to know about the Rainbow Adventure? Rainbow Adventure. No. Do you happen to know about storytelling? Do you remember being read picture books as a kid? Nope. Okay. In that case, let's go back to Sofia. Because we were in the middle of asking her things.
フィリップ、何か聞きたいの？
Okay. Storytelling. We asked both of those already. The Rainbow Adventure was the name of the book that they were being read as kids. Or that she was being read as a kid, so on the Rainbow Adventure. What was the Rainbow Adventure about?
お母さんが私に作ってくれた世界に一つだけの絵本。
It was a
女の子が主人公だった。
It was a story Mom made up just for me about a brave little girl.
私はその子が大好きで、よくポニーテールを真似してた。
I would always wear my hair in a ponytail, just like hers. I get it now. Okay, so Isabella is that personality. I get it. A brave little girl with a ponytail. Could it be?
名前知ってるの？
You know her name? The name of the ponytail protagonist is Isabella.
すごい。合ってる。あなたの言う通り。
Wow, that's
主
right.
人公の名前はイザベラだった。
The protagonist was named Isabella. Yay. Can I ask her about Isabella? Oh, let's ask about this, though. Why the Rainbow Adventure was illegible. But what happened after the story time, girl? We're getting there, we're getting there. Why can't you read the Rainbow Adventure again?
クリーク病院の看護師に黒くてボロボロだからって捨てられたから。
A nurse at Creek Hospital threw it away. She said it had gotten scorched. Okay, we have a new location now. Creek Hospital. And a nurse. And apparently, if it's gotten scorched, maybe there was a fire there? That was a lot of information. Hold on, what did I want to ask right before that? Oh yeah. We might be able to ask about Isabella directly. Oh, I can just type their name? That works. Fire. Let's ask about Isabella first. Does the name Isabella mean anything to you?
イザベラ、私の大切な思い出。
Isabella. She's a precious memory. That's it? Okay. Creek Hospital, scorched nurse. Hospital. Why were you in Creek Hospital after Easter?
思い出せない。
I don't
気づいたらベ
remember.
ッドの上だった。
I just woke up there covered in
体
bandages.
にいっぱい包帯が巻かれてて、
Oof.
びっくりしたのは覚えてる。
Oof indeed. Anything else? Bandages? Where were the bandages? Bandages? Were you in an accident?
わからない。
I'm not sure.
けど、大きな怪我をしてたんだと思う。包
I
帯を
had
外
burns
した
all
のは
over my body. It was pretty serious. Alright, I think there was a fire. Covered in bandages, it means a fire happened. Yeah, Naka, you're onto it. I see, so putting it all together, that means what happened after the storytelling session? Fire. Yep. Good catch. I see, so that's how it is. Let's try saying that to Isabella. Alright. Yeah, I didn't even notice when her heartbeat started going. That's cool. I'm glad to know that I can just type their name and switch and I don't have to go and get their specific inputs to get to them. Uh-oh, my turn again? Yes. Oh, did they each get their own songs? I didn't even notice. Tell me about the fire on Easter night. Watch her heart rate go up. So she was covered in bandages after the story time. Guessing her mother died by the fire. Oh, you're right. She probably did. Was there a fire on the night of Easter?
すごいね。もうそこまで
Wow.
わかっちゃうなんてさ。
You figured that out fast.
そう。
You're right.
あの日の読み聞かせの後、
After story time,
家が火事になった。
our house caught fire, and
ね
You already know, don't you? What Sofia did that night. I wonder what Sofia did. We should ask more about the fire. So what? Wait, what happened on the night of the fire? Sofia blank her blank. Which blanks contains it really? Okay. I'm guessing Sofia set the fire by mistake. I think that's a pretty safe bet. Let me see. I know it's painful, but can you tell me more? And there goes her heart rate. You're pretty ruthless, huh? That night, an explosion woke Sofia up. The bedroom was full of smoke. Okay, an explosion was not what I was expecting. What exploded? What caused the explosion? The fire department said it was a gas leak. I see. Tell me more about the gas leak then. No? Okay. Smoke? How much smoke was in the bedroom? Enough that I couldn't see into the hallway. She was alone there? Oh, you mean like, where was her mom during the fire? That's a good question. Sofia blank her blank. Here's the fire. Smoke explosion. We had typed bedroom before, but now it's the only time we can go for it. The state of the bedroom. What did the bedroom look like? The dresser had fallen over, everything was a mess, and the fire was spreading fast. Mom was pinned under the dresser, screaming for help, but Sofia, she just... Oh, we left her, I see. Or she left her. Well, she was a little girl, so maybe she couldn't lift the dresser, but that's unfortunate. Rachel was trapped and Sofia couldn't save her from the fire. Which means... Sofia abandoned her mother? Is that the right way to word it? Alright. Well, I do know who we have to talk to. She abandoned her? Yeah, but I need to find the exact words for that. Let's see. If not abandoned, left mother? Ran? Ran away. Oh, there was one more thing that we could have asked Isabella. It probably wouldn't be too relevant right now, though. Let's ask her about the fire. Have you ever experienced a house fire? No, I don't think so. But thinking about it makes me anxious. What I don't know is what word they're looking for. But I think we got the right idea, so... Isabel left her mother, who was begging for help, behind when she ran away. What words can complete the sentence she blank her blank to describe the situation? She abandoned her mother! God. She left her mother. She did not rescue her mother. She threw out her mother. What is the word for this? Maybe we can just ask mother. Tell me about your mother. She was my everything, kind, beautiful, loved by all. That didn't help. Okay. I might have to look up what the wording is, because it's not that we don't know what it is, it's that we don't know what word they're looking for. Give me a second, I'll look into it. Where is it? No. No. Okay, this might be difficult because I don't think anyone's written a Oh wait, I think I found it. Oh, okay. Found it. Sad. Okasan. I kept doing abandoned mother. Apparently it's just the word abandoned. Never mind. Maybe we should talk to somebody different. Maybe it was still, what's her name? Isabella? That makes sense, because, what do you call it? Isabella knows about the incident, and Sofia doesn't seem to remember it because she took the memory of it, so, right. I was talking to the wrong person this whole time. Not abandoned mother, just abandoned. There you go. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. I hate to look it up, but you know. Sofia left Rachel to die, right? Uh-huh. Jeez, you're like a psychic. Spirit medium. Psychic, yes. Thanks for the hearts, Naka. I was born to bear Sophia's trauma in her place. I let Mom die. That's the fact of the matter. I wouldn't say you let her die, per se. No, that's exactly what I did. The way I see it, anyway. On Easter night, there was an explosion in our bedroom. A dresser fell on top of Mom. Oh, she lived like in an apartment. I tried to get her out, of course, but the fire was spreading so fast. And the whole time, I could hear Mom screaming for help. I tried, I really did. But when I tried to go to her, the flames blocked my path. I was so scared. I just ran. I could barely even see where I was going through my tears. And when I looked back, All I saw was fire. Home, Mom, everything was gone. I thought she lived in a house, but apparently it was an apartment building. By then, it was too late. I could have saved her that day, but I was too scared. So I just ran away instead. I let Mom die, plain and simple. No, you made the right choice by running. I'm sure your mom wouldn't have wanted you to die with her. The firefighters all said the same thing, but I still feel so guilty. She has, what's it called? Survivor guilt? Isabella, you are your mom's legacy. Through you, her spirit lives on. Yeah, okay. And I think she would have wanted you to keep moving forward. You're very kind. I always thought holding on to this memory was the punishment for my actions. But maybe I was wrong. If Mom were here, she'd just laugh and say, there's a whole world out there just waiting for Isabella the Explorer to discover it. Thank you, Philip, for reminding me that Mom was more than just a tragic hero. Okay, this got a little too heavy. I haven't forgotten about our deal. It's finally time for us to talk about the murder, so ask away. I know you'll solve the case, and take care of Sofia too. Thank you. Your help is invaluable. Sounds like you think pretty highly of me. But my memory leading up to the murder is pretty hazy, to be honest. If I hear what Sofia remembers, it might clear things up a bit. Let's share what Sofia recalls about the day before the murder. Okay. Thank you for the headpats. Murder. Any idea who the murderer is? Nope. But I bet if me and Tilsy were on the case, we'd solve it lickety-split. Okay, well, I need to... I'm not Tilsy. Do you remember anything from the day of the incident? Everything's blurry. I need more hints, I think. Fair enough. I wonder if that has to do with the thing on the table. Where are we currently? Yeah. Ask Isabella about the incident. Okay. Incident. No, wait, we asked that already. This incident, murder, Roberts, I don't know. It looks like she just needs more specific words. The keyword that we got from Sofia before the incident? What was that? What, Midtown? You know anything about Midtown? Yeah, what was on the table in Midtown? Okay. Do you recall anything on the table in the Midtown hideout? Oh, we got a new name too. Oh, you mean Paula's business card? Yes. What are your memories of Midtown? Do you remember anything about Midtown? That dump? Not much, honestly. Who's Paula? Ask about the business card. Can you tell me more about the business card on the table in Midtown? I'm also piecing together that this Paula person is probably the woman in the suit. She left it there in Gray Harbor. Sophia must have found it and contacted Roberts. I wish she'd just thrown it away. Okay. So my understanding is that she moved to Midtown? Because the woman in the suit is her... Paula? Suit? It's probably her. Do you know the woman in the suit? Paula, she came to Gray Harbor trying to get Sophia adopted, I think. Oh. That's news to me. She's the Bay Harbor spirit investigator. But when we turned her down, men in black suits started tailing us. Okay. That's interesting. So this Paula person doesn't seem like they were trying to do anything good. Do you remember Sophia's foster parents? Not really. Okay. Fair enough. Did you ever consider accepting the adoption? Are you serious? That would have ended badly for us. Why would it have been bad? Okay. She does not want to tell me why it's bad. Let's talk about the men in black that tailed you. Tailed? Men? True identity of the man in black. Did you figure out who the men in black were? Probably Roberts' goons. That's why I went to the cops. Hey, there you go. Now we can ask about the cops. Oh, the henchman's goal. What were Roberts' men trying to do to you? Kidnap me, probably. They said I'd be safe if I didn't resist. But I knew that if I let them take me to Robert's house, I wouldn't have made it out. I don't know what that means. Police. Did the police listen to you? Nope, they kicked me out. I told them everything, but they thought I was making it all up. So, I had to use my secret weapon. Kidnapped to where? Oh, damn it, we're out of time. Time's up. Let's stop here. Nice work, Philip. Alright, let's talk more. Yeah, you too. You must be exhausted. Huh, thanks for noticing. There's still plenty of work left to finish up today. Figures. Being lead investigator must be tough. Damn. No, it's we have to go. We're on the clock. It's been easier since you arrived. Still, you sound more tired than usual. That obvious, huh? When I first became a cop, I thought looking up the bad guys would be the easy part. But we still have no clue who killed Roberts. The thought of screwing this case up. It's what keeps me up at night more than anything else about the job. Sorry for worrying you. I'll make it through the next 2 days, I promise. Okay, we do have 2 more days. I know you will. Finish up early and get some rest tonight. Thanks. See you tomorrow. Okay. I'm not actually sure what we should do, because right now I'm hungry, but I want to finish the game. We're currently 3.5 hours in. I'm sure I can finish it. I don't know. I'm gonna keep going. Originally, I had certain raid targets, but that's okay. We'll just keep going. Morning! Just 2 days left now. We're getting close to the end. Here's the footage. Understandable. Oh, thank you for the headpats. It's probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna try to finish the game. Hey there, can you hear me?
聞こえてるよ。最近じゃ
Oh, I didn't realize it
あ
was
んたの
Olivia.
声で目が覚めるようになってしまった。
Yeah, I hear you. The sound of your voice is what wakes me up these days. Glad to hear it. Let's get in the habit of rising early.
私はガキかなんかか
What am I, a little kid? Did you say something? All right then, let's begin. Good morning. Someone said morning. Woohoo! Yeah. Morning. Okay, I gotta go back to lurking now. Enjoy your lurk. Hi, Aki. You as well.
収容所の朝飯って意外とちゃんとしてるんだな。
She suddenly spoke to me again.
いろいろ出てきたよ。
Breakfast here is pretty decent. There's pastries, bananas, all kinds of stuff.
あんたは朝飯。
Oh wait, I've been doing her voice wrong. Did you eat breakfast? Well, yeah. Yes, I did. How responsible of you. I hope that was the right answer. I already forgot what we were in the middle talking about. Oh, something about Men in Black. And Isabella had to use her secret weapon. Let's ask Isabella. Isabella. Hello. I'm gonna need you to tell me what your secret weapon was. What was the secret weapon you used when talking to the police? What was your secret weapon?
それは現代における最強の武器
Oh no.
SNS を駆使することだよ
Yep. Social media. Oh god, she lit him up online. What did you do on social media? Oh no, Twitter. God.
ロバーツの悪事を発信したんだけどさ
She a Twitter warrior. You know what, guilty? Hold on, hold on. Let's hear her out, let's hear her out. Posted about Roberts' crimes. No one believed me at first.
でもロバーツには効果的
But it definitely got Roberts' attention. That's why he sent his goons to Seek Street. What were his crimes? Roberts' crimes? Hold on. Okay, there's no more things, so... I still don't know what this is. Alright, Isabella's favorite things. Oh, hold on, what do we ask now? This? We already know this, though. Should we ask Sofia specifically about it? You fool, I have 70 alternate accounts. Okay, lurking time again.
フィリップ
Appreciate it, Aaron.
何か聞きたいの
Alright, we can ask Sofia about the business card. Was there a business card on the table in Midtown?
そうメッセージが書か
I
れた
remember
ページ
now.
が置いてある
There was a card with a message. Okay. What was the card message? What did the message on the card say?
気が変わってロバーツ家の養子になりたく
Let me know if you change your mind about the adoption.
私以外の私が
My other
養子の
self had
話を
turned
断った
Roberts down, apparently, so I decided to
だ
contact
から
him.
私
That's quite foolhardy. Is it alright? There you go. Maybe we can ask Sofia about the Nevermind. She contacted Roberts, though, so... What did you say to Roberts?
あなたの養子になりたい
I want you to adopt me. Let's talk face to face.
それから数日して
A few days later, he sent me a reply back. What was his reply? What did Robert's reply say?
ぜひ今週末に君の家で会おうって書かれてた。
Let's meet at your place this weekend. He was so happy he even sent a photo.
もう大丈夫だって。私以外の
I wanted to leave a note for the others to let them know everything was okay. I want to know what this photo was that he sent. Who did Robert send you a photo of?
小さい頃の私とお母さん。
Me and Mom when I was little.
ロバーツはこの写真を
He probably sent it to prove he was serious about meeting me. Where is that photo now?
ミッドタウンに置いてきたから。
I left it behind in Midtown, so I don't know where it is. In that case, it may have been confiscated as evidence. Lindsay, can I ask a favor? I heard. You want the photo, right? Atta girl. I wasn't offering. But it should be easy enough to find. Give me a minute. Alright. I hope Lindsay finds it. Here you go. It was with the rest of her belongings. I'll get a frame for it. Let me know when you're ready. Just ask for Sofia's family photo. Thanks, Lindsay. I mean it. Thank you, Lindsay. Show me the family photo. Sophia's family photo is all framed up and ready.
この写真。
I thought I'd never get this picture back.
本当にありがとう。
Thank you, Philip. It really means a lot to me. Yeah, I got it, Naka. I don't know if that really gave anything for us, but that's okay. What was the other thing? It was a photo, and then she left a note for the others. That's what I wanted to ask about. So you left them a message.
大統領候補に命を狙われているってメッセージへの返事。ルージュを使って鏡に書いてあったから、それを真似して。
The presidential candidate is trying to kill me was written in lipstick on the mirror, so I copied the action. Why would you? Why? I don't understand.
私はロバーツの養子になる。
Oh, you're not the one who wrote it. Okay, I see.
って書いた。それで、
I wrote,
次に目覚めた
I'll let Roberts adopt me.
あの
We're
ハリケ
safe
ーンの
now.
日になってた。
Then I woke up, and it was the day the hurricane hit. Okay, that's when she switched personalities, and then we have new information. There was a hurricane. Can you tell me about this hurricane? Yeah. Tell me about the day of the hurricane.
ロバーツと会う約束をした日。
It was the day I was supposed to meet Roberts.
ちょうどハリケーンが近づいて
I thought he must be pretty serious to come visit me during a storm like that,
私が覚えて
but
るのは
that's all I remember.
ロバーツと会う前に
I switched personalities before we met, so I don't know what happened afterward. We've traced her steps up to the murder. The hurricane might help the other personalities remember. Let's ask them about it. You got it. Isabella. We'll ask Isabella first, even though I think there's a higher chance that Olivia probably knows more about it. But I still want to ask. Do you recall the hurricane?
そうそうその日は風の音がうるさくて目が覚めたんだよ
Yeah, the wind was crazy that day, but I passed out before Roberts arrived.
というか僕
Actually, I barely remember Midtown. Gray Harbor is a lot clearer to me. Yeah, so Olivia is the one who is more relevant for that. Although honestly, I'm starting to lose track of all the information.
はあ
Let's ask her about the hurricane. A hurricane hit on the day of the crime. Recall
事件
anything?
のことを話すの
Deal was you had to figure out Sophia's trauma first, and okay. That means it's important, and I have to figure out what was wrong with her specific situation. So let's see. It's probably something to do with this. Used to love it, but now can't stand the sound of. Do I have to look up the ending of Bonnie and Clyde? In a second. Okay. Gunfire? Yeah. There you go. I'm watching while on the beach right now. Why don't you just put the stream away and enjoy the beach? But thank you, Naka. Appreciate it. No, but seriously, enjoy the beach. The sound you hate. It's gunfire, isn't it? That's wild. What, the beach enjoyment? Uh-huh. Which means I can't watch Bonnie and Clyde anymore. Why doesn't she like gunfire? Yep. Something to do with the gun. Gunshots. Recall the place where Sophia and Olivia spent time together. Hold on. What, Sentford? Oh, nope, don't. Although I should probably manually save. Did I never ask her about Sentford? Yeah, okay. Ford City or something, I forgot. You're very on top of this, Naka. A great addition to his vacation you are? Not at all. I don't think so. Oh wait, hold on. Did you live in Sentford with Sophia? Not exactly. I was only there for a month. A church was nearby. Sophia would pray whenever the bells rang. Interesting. But why was Olivia in Sentford for a month? Sophia doesn't seem to remember why, so what really happened? Why were Sophia and Olivia in Sentford for only a month? Good question. Talk to me about church. Talk to me about prayer. She said she was there for a month. It was after the fire incident. Yeah, this would be after the fire. What prayers did Sophia say? No clue. If you want to know, ask her. Okay. This. Question 3, which is the reason for staying in Sentford, which we need to get to. Oh wait, sorry. And then these are just random. Okay. Looks like we should switch back to Sophia. One of the girls was injured, right? And they couldn't get out, right? Oh no, that was the mom. That was the mom specifically. What did I have to ask her again? I forgot already. Oh, her prayers. Yeah. Prayer. I heard you prayed when the church bells rang in Sentford. It sounds like kidnapping or something. For who? Yes, I always said the Lord's Prayer, but recently I pass out whenever I try to say it. It starts with, Our Father who art in heaven. Oh god, here comes another. Oh, her heart's beating like crazy. Sophia, what's the matter? Can you hear me? Soph. No. We did it. We found the green personality. She suddenly started panicking. What's going on? Looks like another personality has emerged. The phrase, Our Father who art in heaven, might have triggered it. I see. I wonder if she has something to say. Let's see. Yeah. Hello there. What's your... Oh, she's a meek. Okay. Eek! You startled me. Sorry about that. You seem troubled. Can I help?
いいんですか？どうしても欲しいものが。
No, this is the best camera. Well, you see, there's something I normally wear.
私、あれをかけていないと。
She's being possessed by a vault. Maybe, maybe not. Sorry, I'm so flustered. I don't feel like myself without them. What is it? I actually...
やっぱり何でもありません。
Never mind. I don't want to be a bother.
こんな。
She doesn't seem ready to talk. Let's see if we can find something to calm her down. Good idea. I think she's too embarrassed to ask directly. I'll go round up some things she might like. She seems to want to put something on. What could it be? I think I know the answer just because I remember the graphic. But that would be me skipping ahead. I'm still gonna do it, I think. Also, hi, Eurobob. Welcome in. Thank you for first-time chats. How you doing? We are playing Sofia in exchange for lives. I think we're over halfway through the game, because I believe day 6 is the last day we can interrogate, and then day 7 I think we have to make our decision. But yeah, we're trying to determine which of Sofia's dissociated identities performed murder. Doing alright? Was just checking the chill tag and came here? Oh. That's pretty cool. I've never... you know, I put those tags, but I never actually think they do anything. Yeah, welcome in. I hope I can provide a chill time. This game does have murder and trauma, though, just letting you know. But it's a kind of cozy horror kind of thing. Anyway, here. She seems to want to put something on. What could it be? Think of something she might like to wear and try giving it to her as a gift. It seems that something to wear is meant to go around the face. Alright, maybe I was meant to eventually guess this. Anyway. I consider old Silent Hill 2 a cozy game. It'll be fine. Alright, good to hear. Alright, I'm gonna continue the game though. Yeah. Glasses. I'll get some right away. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Euroball.
ありがとうございます。おかげで少し落ち着けそうです。
I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you're having a great day. Anyway. Oh, thank you. This might help me relax.
すみません。やっぱり
sorry. I can't really see with these on. Can't see without these on, or can't see with these on? I can't really see with these on. Chill tag, I can fix that. Heck, they're fixed. we can be chill and heck, maybe. Maybe. All right, Lindsay. Her eyesight is fine then. She looked disappointed. What does she actually need? Oh, is it not actually glasses? Huh. Here, I thought I got it. Hat? A mask? What else can we put on the face? A veil is what nuns wear on their faces, or on their heads, I suppose. We can be chill and heck. Yes. Veil? No. Special glasses or something. Sunglasses. Sunglasses. Let me get some.
ありがとうございます。お気持ちは嬉しいのですが、これ
Oh,
はちょっ
thank
と
you, but these aren't quite right. No? Alright. Neither glasses or sunglasses. What else goes on the face? Or the head? Darn. Well, let's actually ask her about it. What about putting on a hat to help calm you down?
いえ、そうではなく、
No, not a hat. Does that mean mask will also give me the same response?
私のことを
no.
何だと思っているんですか？
I don't have a cold or anything. Eye patch. Patch. What else goes on? She reacted to the glasses, but they weren't quite right. She doesn't have bad eyesight, but she wants to wear something similar. What is glasses but not quite for bad eyesight and not sunglasses? Reading glasses? No. Fashion glasses? Non-prescription glasses. Contacts? Non-prescription. Let me see this one first.
ありがとうございます。これがないと私、どうしても落ち着かなくて。
That seems to be it. Sweet. Oh, thank you. I just can't relax without these somehow. Hold on, I'm trying to get her in the frame.
そういえば、名乗るのが遅れてしまってすみません。私はフローレンスと言います。あなたは
Now that I think of it, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Florence, and you are? Okay, that guy just flat out says non-prescription process. Yeah. I just had to poke out the lenses. I don't know. Alright, let's keep going. Her name is Florence. I'm Philip. I missed a line.
ですか。
I'm Philip. I'm a psychiatrist. I'm here to talk to you. You're here to talk to me. I'm
失礼
afraid
ですが
I have nothing to say about the murder. I understand. Sophia said it's been a tough investigation.
ソフィアと話
You
をされた
spoke
ん
with
です。
Sophia? Non-prescription glasses? Yeah, it's like either with the lens poked out or with the lens that don't really do anything. Can I get some meds, Doc? I'm not a doctor. But welcome in, Bolge. How you doing? We're in the middle of the game at this point. Maybe a little further. So right now we're on day 5. There should be one more day of investigation, and then I think on day 7 it's kind of a finale. Yeah, how you doing? We have discovered, or at least met, another of Sophia's dissociated identities. Yes, and not just her, but the other personalities as well.
そんな方とお会いしたのは
I've never met someone like you before. Ah, okay, yeah.
あなたはこれまでの方とは違って
You have a very calming aura. Is that right? I appreciate the compliment.
すみません。変なこと言って。
Sorry, that was a strange thing to say.
久しぶりにたくさん話をして、その
I'm just nervous. I haven't talked this much in ages. Me too. We've been going for almost 4 hours now, and I've been just reading these lines nonstop.
フィリップさんは私以外のソフィア
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
とおっしゃっていましたよね。
Thank you for the stretch as well. I usually get up to do the stretches, so I'm gonna do that right now. The water is much appreciated, considering it's so hot here. Yep. Thank you for that, Euro blob. Doctor, you've spoken to the other Sophias too, right?
それならソフィアのこと
Did any of them say what we should do
ど
about
う
her?
した
Yes, many times. They all seem worried about Sophia. I know you don't want her to suffer mentally or be executed.
はい
Right.
でも
You're a
フィリップさんは
psychiatrist,
精
aren't
神
you?
科医をされているん
So,
ですよねそれならサイコパージを使った
if they
後
give Sophia a psycho purge, will you be able to care for her after? Let the streamer care redeems, of course. They are essential. One of the others asked the same thing, actually. I'd like to do whatever I can for Sophia. And to prove myself, I promised I would uncover Sophia's trauma on my own.
フィリップさんをテストしている
Is that some sort of test? Yes, to solve this case, I know I need to earn your trust. That makes sense. I look forward to your results then.
その
I mean, no offense, of course. Please understand, Doctor. It's just that when it comes to Sophia, we can't be too careful. Looks like we've reached an agreement. Let's get to work on Florence then. She wanted a pair of fake glasses, didn't she? But what's the point of wearing lenses with no prescription? We'll see. Let's ask about the non-prescription glasses. Yeah. Should we keep going? There's actually a lot of things left on this. And we still have to meet the other personality, and just judging by the spacing, it looks like there's 2 more. I mean, this is a game that looks like you need to play twice. Twice as in another session, or you mean like after I complete the game I have to come back and play it again? Could be that too. Yeah, the save file suggests that there's only 1 more personality. Interesting. After completion. Oh, I see. Okay. That could be it too. Because there's a lot of things on this, and since it passes time every time I say any of these things, you probably can't do everything at once in one sitting, I would wager. We can definitely get through this. It'll just end up being in the next, like, hour or 2. What do you guys think? Ugh. How do I... Do I keep going or save it for another stream? Keep going to the end. Another stream. There you go. Whenever you feel like you do have the title as part 1. Yeah, because I already thought that the game would take at least 2 streams. But it's technically only 5.5 hours long, so I don't know. We have 1 vote for another stream. Oh, sorry. Where are my manners? Where are you anyway? Please relax. You'll wear yourself out if you stay tense all the time. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I've been having bad dreams lately. Compared to the Miller's house, this place must be pretty uncomfortable. I think I was supposed to learn this later. Whatever. Or sorry, I was supposed to learn the Miller's house thing before I got this dialogue. Speaking of which, what was your room like there? Let's see, I had a canopy bed and a beautifully made dresser. Before bed, I'd light a candle and enjoy a cup of tea. Then a nice hot shower in the morning. Canopy bed and a hot shower. I didn't mean to imply that I'm unhappy here. The bed here is just, well, probably great for your back. That is a slab of cardboard at best. I could get you a softer pillow to help you sleep better. Okay. Perhaps we will. Anyway, the poll run another stream won the poll, so we will be doing that. I will save it for another day. I am hungry, so I do want to finish the game, though. I don't know. Maybe I'll come back. But thank you all for being here. It was great fun. Oh, thank you for the hearts, too. We'll see how I feel. I should probably rest my voice and do the finale at some other time. Yeah. Always thanks. Peak Emerald stream. Thank you. Yeah, bye. Yeah, it was good to see all of you. Thank you all for coming. Hold on, let's go to the other room first. Here. Yeah. Again, thank you all for being here. It was fun. Thank you for the claps, Castella Stella. Thank you for the head pats as well. Alright. We are ending. Thank you so much for watching. As I mentioned in the Discord, the upcoming week, it might be a bit difficult for me to do any streams. I will try to fit something in, but I make no promises. So this might be the last stream for a little while. But I do hope that we can go back to some of the things that we have currently in the works. Like, you know, Resident Evil and all that. Urban Myth Dissolution Center as well. And then now this game. So we'll see. See you on the next stream. Thanks. See you too. Again, possibly I will try really hard to find a time slot next week. It might not happen. But hopefully. What else? I think that's it. Just maybe not next week, but I will try. I will try to post updates on that. Your voice is comfortable? Thank you so much. Arigato. I appreciate it. Yeah. Anyway, let me see. So, as you know, my original game that I was supposed to play today was Thank You for Your Application. Part of the reason for it was because it's sort of like, well, it's based on, or it has the same gameplay as Papers, Please. And another game that's like that is Quarantine Zone, which is what Stu is currently playing. I do also see that Acronaria here is also streaming right now. I do like suitcases. What about a suitcase? No case should remain unsolved. Oh, I saw a game that you might be interested in. What is it, Naka? Arigato. See you. Yeah, see you. Thank you for coming. No, you don't. Who should we raid? Because Stu was my original target, but I do see an opportunity to raid Acronaria here. Stu? I'm gonna flip a coin. I'm gonna flip a virtual coin. Heads is Stu and tails is you. Flip a coin. I'm currently waiting on another person to return. What do you mean? So you're idling right now in your stream? Oh, you are. I see. Yeah, I'm on BRB. Alright, fine. You get away with it this time. Let's go raid Stu before he leaves. Anyway, Stu is currently playing Quarantine Zone, which is kind of like Papers, Please, but in 3D and totally more medical and zombie-fied. Please do enjoy your time with Stuart. He has a bit more energy than I do, and maybe a little less soothing, but maybe you kind of need that after our current game. Oh, hey, Wilson. Yeah, we're about to raid out. Alright, again, thank you all for being here. I don't know if I'll stream next week. I will try. Goodbye. Bye.